Okay. Hey, player number 2. Good evening. Hello. I'm trying to sort of figure out where I am from last time. It was like 2-3 days ago, my last stream. So I believe I have a ship, which is right here. And I'm supposed to look for the 5 crests. I also have a file, like a little notepad file here on my computer with some stuff that I've written down from things that townspeople have told me. Crests. I did find the sun crest from the fire monolith, which we can see right in there. That little sun shows that I have the fire crest, or the sun crest. The most difficult part I'm cheating. Oops. I need to find, it looks like, from my own personal notes, and I have played this before, but it's been a few years. I need to find a castle called Osterfair, and I know that there's a crest there because I learned from a townsperson about there being a crest at Osterfair. I just need to find it, and from what I remember, it's I do need a map though. Like, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to get anywhere in this game without a map. There's this little lonely little area here. It's coming up, actually. I'm curious about it. It's a lot of little islands and things that you can find. I'm just really not sure what they all do. Alright, I can get rid of that iron helmet and sell it. This little monolith shrine. What is going on here? I have not. Once thou hast the moon fragment, thou may enter the island cave. Alright, well this sounds important, and I'm gonna write this down. So, may enter the island cave where Eye of Malroth is kept. So, I've already learned about Moon Fragment. I've been told about Moon Fragment now from a few different people, so it looks like that old man just lives there on that island in that little shrine in the event that somebody sails up in a ship and asks him a question, and then he's there to answer it. Okay. I don't remember who was generally doing what. I think Bran was... let's see... Bran is attacking. She is doing Infernos to pretty much everything right now. Oh hey, I stepped away from chat for a good 2 minutes. I had 75 viewers from the last stream. That's kind of awesome. I didn't know about that. Oh, everyone, Hippopotamus Rex is in the chat. He is my brother, and he does his own streams as well. I saw him doing Ocarina of Time the other night. Needs more stabbing. I have this program that I'm using here for broadcasting, and I think it lies to me. It's telling me I have way less viewers than I have. Alright, so now I'm lost, which happens a lot when sailing around. I think he goes by Hippo. I think. Okay, you agree that I would like Dragon Quest IX. Major! I figured it was you. I don't know, with a name like Major the Pirate. I almost kind of assumed that it could have been my friend Major. I do miss you as well. Let me see. I've got a map, and whenever I figure out how to properly show you all my other windows here on my computer, I will show you the map I'm looking at. Alright. Sailing south. There's this monolith where they told me about getting the silver key, so that's a little bit obsolete now. I keep going south, and here we go. This little island is where Osterfair is, and I can get a crest here. Hippopotamus. Oh, there's one of the Dragon Warrior 3 timeline that's new. This interests me. Dragon Quest 11. So it's a prequel to the prequel? Right now, okay, so you see Alice Oaks there in the chat? She is currently starting a new Dragon Warrior 4. Like, today. And is a fan of the, I guess it's like the AI or whatever. And I never even got that far in the game to really have too much of an opinion on it. Ooh, I attacked gas with Infernos. And everyone was surrounded by a phantom force. Someone leveled up. I leveled up. Very good. A 5 maximum HP increase kinda is good, considering that a lot of my HP increases have been very low. Okay, this is the Castle of Osterfair. Or Osterfair. Okay, well, let me go around here first to see what's over here. Oh, we have a warp, a travel door here. What is this? Is this a doorway? Can I use a key? The key wouldn't turn in the lock. What about this key? I have a second key. It opened. What's in this travel door? I'm gonna go here first. Alright. What's up here? Oh wow. Okay. We just sailed by this little area, and now we're back. And, okay, well we did that a very long time ago, and now I know what that travel door does. I guess, that could have been a way to get to Osterfair without sailing, but doesn't matter, because we already found it. Bakhor! Yeah, he was the thief from the tower at the beginning of Dragon Warrior 3. I think you told me about that, or maybe it's like I've played it, but I haven't gotten very far. I think I got to Taloon's quest, I think. Oh! Haha, look over here. I'm behind the shopkeeper's desk, and I believe I can take these treasure chests, so let's see what's here. Armor of Gaia sounds good. What is this? And the magic knife. Okay, that's not as great, but I can sell that. Ha! Well, sorry, dude, I robbed you already. Let's quickly leave. He's a mini-boss later in Dragon Warrior 4. It might be. Okay, so here is the king. I know I'm supposed to get into a battle, I think with that dog-looking thing. I'm supposed to fight a battle here, but, before I do that, I'm very curious about this armor that I just got, so I'm gonna look up a list. Armor of Erdrick is the best armor, and I don't have that yet. I do have Armor of Gaia, which I believe is better than what I currently have equipped. Full plate armor. Yes, absolutely. It is much better, but someone else has it in their inventory. Michael McDonald runs the item shop here. Bran, give me that armor. You can't equip that. Oh my gosh, okay, fine. I have to... Wait, that's not an item shop. He's just telling me about the echoing flute. Michael McDonald. Alright, well I know what the echoing flute does. I don't know why he's hiding behind a shop to tell me about it. Oh, I bet this is the lottery. Is this the lottery? No. He's a fortune teller. Yes! Okay. What happens if I say no? It's not items, no. Look, I have things and I need to sell them, but no one here will buy things from me because there's no item shop. There's an armor shop. So this iron helmet that I got randomly from a battle just is kind of really making everything difficult for me right now. Or magic knife or whatever. So... this is like the worst problem to have. So Dragon Warrior 2 is very bad about running out of, or giving you limited inventory space, and we're running into a huge problem because all 3 of my characters are maxed out in inventory, and I don't want to throw anything away, but I can't even transfer an item. I can't transfer that armor to the person who can equip it because he can't carry any more items, so I'm gonna have to throw something away. No, the crests don't show up in the inventory, they're like somewhere else in your status. Which is good. Well, I'm gonna throw something away. Let's throw away the magic knife. Alright. Just throwing away knives. So... now, this is gonna be a lot of juggling. I'm gonna take this helmet, trade it with her, and then take this armor and trade it with him. And now I can equip this new armor. Ugh, that was so dumb. Okay. What do you all want? What do you have to say? Ha! Well, I found it. I already found it. Yeah, I know, I just had to do that. There are like 8 townspeople who have already told me about this pirate ship that really has not been a huge part of the story at all. Like, that was the first thing I found. So I get into a battle here. What do you want? Yar! Okay, this king. I have to entertain him. Yes! Yes, I have to fight Doggo. It's actually a saber lion. I mean, this is probably not a hard battle at all. But we're still going to... Ah! Ooh, I didn't realize, I needed to heal. Okay. I will do that. FF1 had the same inventory issue. I have not properly played that game yet. The beagle is a good doge. Sometimes. I have done well. I now have the moon crest. Alright, I have a new crest. There it is. I'm gonna go to my notepad. And... So far, from townspeople that I have written down, I have only been informed about a sun crest and a moon crest. And I have those already. There are 3 more crests, and no one's given me any indication of what they are called or where to find them. I mean, I could just look at a guide, but I'm gonna do my best to try to do this without it. Gold doors, Dragon Lord's area, crests, magic loom, and Dew's yarn equals water flying cloth. There's a few other towns that I think I can find right now, so I'll do that first. Oh, there's a shrine out in the middle of the ocean. So, oh, what's... You know this guy's gonna say something kind of important, because he's here, behind a jail door. I already have the golden key, but yes, thank you. I am dropping frames. I don't know what I'm supposed to do even if I do drop frames. So, Hippo, did you see? I have a highlight that I made on my videos where I had a guest dog say hi. I should just pick up the frames if I drop them. We had a guest dog here for about a week. His name was Smokey. He was very nice. He was an Australian Shepherd. And he wanted to say hi, and he said hi, and I died in battle because I wasn't paying attention. Where am I going? There is a shrine up this way. Dadgum! Is that a cheese and a Dorito? Hey look, it's Kenny, everyone! Smoke. I showed you the dog. Oh yeah, that's right, I did show you the dog. The spell was contained. So many attacks and missing. I just keep hearing that little failing sound. So there's something called the Spirit Shrine that's in the— whoa, what's that? Vampirus. Oh, Bran. I don't know, he could be the fake Major. Or an imposter of some sort. Ooh, Bran is gonna die very quickly if I don't watch it. Jeans and jeans! I would not have known that. That could be true. I can see that. The helmet. I should have already run into this shrine, and I'm just sailing in a bunch of ocean, so I definitely missed it. How are you supposed to even know that that shrine exists? I was doing this a lot last time. I was just sailing in a direction, and I was just hitting nothing. Okay. I need to look at where I am. Of course. Alright. Looks like just a few squares to the right. And then down, directly from here, I will run into this little tiny island. I should be able to see it now. There it is. Look at that little fucking island. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, this island is for when you have all of the crests, and then you come here and go down all of these staircases. Hi, Mike Cade Classic. Thank you for hosting me. Yeah, look at this. I need to drop something here, like maybe the moon fragment? I don't know. Something important goes there. So that's what that shrine is for. Dehumanization, yo. You have seen me play live, and I am now here, also live, but not in the same setting. I need to find another town. There is another town. I'm looking at a map off screen to see where I am, which is why I keep staring off and doing nothing in the game. Soon I will have this set up to where you all can see some other stuff that I'm doing here, but right now I don't have that feature, so I'll just have to describe what I'm doing. Alright. Hippo is the pro streamer. He's been doing it for years. Y'all should give Hippopotamus Rex a follow if you haven't. Hippo is my brother, and he does streaming fairly regularly. I don't know if you have like a schedule, usually at night. Oh, you're a Sega Genesis kid. Alright. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh yeah, Kenny is in the chat. So Hippo, you had a couple people watching you that one time when we played a show at Game Over somewhere, and you had beat Castlevania 3 like there on the projector. That was fun. Oh, you had one Sega Genesis in your neighborhood? Yeah, like, I didn't really even know people who had one. I got lost again. Where am I going? South. I'm just gonna keep going south. Oh yeah, I have like 2 things I need to sell also as soon as I find a town that has an item shop. Oh, you got stuck with a Master System. Ooh. That's not to say that, like, it's bad or anything, it's just that usually you couldn't have both, you had to have one or the other. That's where Leaf of the World Tree is, and I have one already. When I beat this game, we're moving on to Dragon Warrior 3, and I will have a much better idea of what I'm doing in that game than this game. Okay, here is a village. Oh yeah. Okay, this is where I want to be. Dost thou think it is my breath? It might be. What you want, puppy dog? Yip, yip, yip. Alright. I think this town is called Welgarth. Yes. I get a song. Let's sell some things in my inventory. No, I need to sell things first at the item shop. I think this might be an item shop. Yes! Full plate armor. I have to say no, cancel out, talk to him all over again, just to sell from a different party member. No. But she has things to sell, I think. She has an iron helmet. Ooh, yeah! That's good that I didn't throw that one out. Man, I haven't actually heard this song all the way through. It's kinda awesome. Alright, mink coats. Shield of Strength. I definitely want a couple of those, because using them in battle, using them as an item, it gives you a free heal more. Yeah, you couldn't borrow or rent games because I guess, you know, you couldn't, like, they didn't have them at the game stores. At the video stores. So Dragon Killer is a sword, and it may actually be better than Erdrick's sword. I have to look this up. It is! It's very disappointing, but it is a better sword than the Sword of Erdrick, and it makes me sad. But I'm gonna buy it, and equip it, and then sell the Sword of Erdrick to a fucking shopkeeper in Welgarth. Because you can't just keep it in your inventory. Alright, I have a link in a chat, I'm clicking it. There is a man holding a gun. Alright, I had 10 more attack power. And here we go. Shopkeeper in Welgarth is getting the Sword of Erdrick. As soon as this dude moves out of my way. And it only sells for 2 pieces of gold? Oh my god. That makes me feel even worse, but I have zero choice here. I have to sell it. Well, here we go. That hurt. No. It doesn't have an effect. I looked it up right now. There's no effect. Nope. Unfortunately, it doesn't sell for much. It's like, come on, that's just, ugh. I hate that. Alright, what do you want over here? Tools. Oh, you're another shopkeeper. What is this? He has secret wares? What happens if I say yes? I don't know what it is. It was a fake. What is this? He has a secret item? It's his secret wares? Hold on, I'm gonna save state this. Okay. Tell nobody that I have sold it. It is the key! Yes! Alright, I have the final key. And I need to keep it in my inventory at all times because I need to keep all 3 keys in my inventory at all times because that's how this game works, unfortunately. Alright, I don't even know how much money I paid for it, but I definitely needed it. What do you want, old man? For the finest water flying cloth, I recommend Don Mahone, who lives in Tun. Okay, I didn't know where he lived, so... I don't know where Tun is, but I will... or Toon. I don't know where that village is, but I'll find it. What do you want? Hargon is a master of disguise. Okay, I need the Charm of Rubus. No! Sorry. I don't have a lottery ticket. Besides, the lottery is a dumb game. Get out of my way! I need a Dragon's Bane for everyone, I guess, but then that's gonna be like 1 more inventory space that I don't want to... let's see what's going on here. Dragon's Bane is an item that everyone should get because I think it helps stats. The problem... Oh, I don't even need the Cloak of Wind anymore. Can I sell that? Absolutely, take the damn Cloak of Wind. So now... I buy a Dragon's Bane. Equip it. And everyone can have one. I think he has one already. And she needs one still. But I cannot afford it anymore. I guess I could get rid of the Echoing Flute, right? I don't need the Echoing Flute. I'll keep it for now. Oh, it was 2K? There is a guy... Hey, you're already singing! You're singing again? Move! Ugh, gosh, I have to walk all the way around. Wait, no? Ha! The greatest shall fall by a spell of his own devising. There's an isolated valley northwest of the town where once a road led to Rhone. Let me take a look at the map here to see what he's talking about. Oh, I see. There is the road to Rhone. That I probably could walk to from here. I'm definitely not gonna want to go there. Rhone, by the way, to anybody who's interested, Rhone is the last area of the game. It's sort of like the area where you go to find the dungeon, like the final dungeon and then the final boss. Raj Fastfinger has been locked in a prison and threw away the key, but he has escaped. I think, if I press on the wall somewhere around here, I can get to him. Hey there, Massacus! Look at this, I can open up this here jail door with the jailer's key. High Plateau of Rhone. Okay. See, these walls look suspicious. So, press on them. Aha! I have the Watergate key now. I don't know what it does, but I have it. I don't remember where I use it. It's like, this is the problem. You get a bunch of items that you just, like, pick up. And then you don't know what to do with them, so they're just kind of sitting there. You're already singing for me, and why are you there? Move out of the way. So, at this point, now that I have the jailer key, I can go back to Maidenhall Castle and fight Evil Clown. Heh, yeah, there's more shit to hold. Here's your Watergate key. Basically, that's what's going on. Did I rest at the inn? What's my max HP? I kind of want to explore this Rhone area, but I'm afraid I will die doing that. I did not rest at the inn, so let me do that first. So, usually in these Dragon Warrior games, in order for me to get to the final area, I need to collect all of the things. In this game, it's 5 crests. In Dragon Warrior 3, it's 5 orbs, but then the orbs, spoilers, the orbs give you a bird to fly around on, and then I can get to the final area, final-ish area. So, I don't think I can get to Rhone yet, but I want to at least walk there. Hello, Pete McDonald! Hello, and, it's going okay. I'm at this part of the game where I'm just sort of wandering around, finding things. Ooh, 2 Grabu peas. I don't remember if these guys are dangerous, so we'll find out. Not sure what to do. They call for help. Okay. That's what they do. Bran is already worrying me with the amount of damage he took from that one hit. So I guess he'll heal himself. That was a good move to heal himself. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. That hidden dude was in the wall. In the wall was one of those things put in a game to help sell Nintendo Power or the Nintendo Power hotline. That is very possible. I have played this before, so I did remember that the guy was in the wall somewhere. I just didn't know where, but it was easy to find. Had I not known about it, it would have been a little more difficult. You're gonna use the Wizard's Wand. Wow. Battle is almost over. It's a decent amount of EXP. This way. Okay, one gold orc is a little more tolerable than the gold orc and those goopy guys. Huh, let's see if sleep works. Yes. Ah, I woke up. There was an issue, one of my favorite issues as a kid, did have Dragon Warrior 2 and 3, like, in the same little issue. It looks like I can't even get to the shrine yet. I actually read a lot about this game from that issue, but I didn't even have the game. Alright, so we investigated the town of Welgarth. I got the jailer key. Ooh. I don't know if this is a dangerous battle or not, but let's check it out. Bran. Bran is gonna have to just take some hits, I guess. I don't know if Evil Tree casts any spells or not. Let's find out. Let's do sleep. See what happens. Oh gosh, that's what they do. They drain your MP. Oh gosh, okay. Of course he attacked the tree that was asleep. The dancing the strange jig thing is very annoying. Some enemies do that. Alright. Fairy water, I can just throw that away. It's not even gonna sell for anything. Clutch Bran. Yeah, okay, Alice is a big fan of Bran because there's a lot of Bran hate going on. They put the strange jig enemies with brutal enemies like green dragons. Yeah, this is the huge problem with the way this game was designed. She's a Bran fan. I was like shitting all over Bran when I first got him, and she's like, no, he's useful. He's there to just absorb damage. Yeah, he is a support character. I'm gonna look at my map again, cause... Oh yeah, I have a jailer key. That means I can open up all the doors in the game now. Maybe I should go and just find various towns with jail doors. I'm gonna go do that. And go back to this town over here, all the way to the left. Bran, like in cereal. No, you should never apologize for being excited about Bran. Trending hashtag Bran hate. Cereal is pretty good. Look at him, it's like, come on, I want to use a spell that attacks a group of enemies. He doesn't have one. Maybe he will learn one. So he's just going to attack, a physical attack. He also just fell asleep, but he wasn't the only one. And he just woke up. See, if I were a character in this game, I would probably be Bran. Like, if I had to pick of the three of these guys, which one am I most like? I am most like Bran. I have the weird, crazy hair, and I kinda mess things up just a little bit, but I'm okay to have around. Bran Pre. Hashtag Bran Pre. Imagine if, like, I started tweeting with all these hashtags that make no sense, and nobody's gonna get it except for, like, the 5 of you all. Okay, I gotta look at my map to figure out where I am. There's just a little Bran in all of us. Some point later with the city with the 2 bridges. What are you talking about? The Bran Pre! Oh, it's so good! It's so good. Here we go. This is, I don't remember the name of this village, but I can save my game here. What is this place called? Baron. Okay. I can save my game somewhere, but I will sleep here first. I mean, I guess you could post memes. I mean, if you can, go for it. I don't know if it's possible, but if it's possible, do it. Ooh, I don't want to step on that, floor. The barrier floor. But I feel like that travel door is important. Oh, okay, with the 2 bridges. That's what you meant by that. This is the last city? Alright, my plan is to do as much as I can just on my own. If I start to get really stuck, I'm gonna start using a guide. So just a quick recap on what I'm doing. Oh, this town is where, like, people start traffic jamming right there in the middle of the walkway. So my plan right now is to figure out where can I find the rest of these crests. I did that already, but thank you for the message. Find the rest of them. I just got a new key, which is the last key, the jailer key, and I can open up jail doors like that, for example, if I step on those tiles with those patterns on them, I'm gonna take damage. So I'm going to step on it once, talk to that guy, and then turn around and go back. Who's got the jail key? He does. Ow! Oh, that was not helpful. Try the door there to the left. Ow. Ow. That did a lot of damage. I did just save. So I'm going to sleep again, or I can just heal myself. I'll get a spell later on that prevents damage from those floors, but I don't have it yet. And I'm not even sure what happens right now if I go to this little whirlpool warp thing. Ouch! Okay, so before I reset, because I will reset, just curious, what happens here? Let me heal the rest of everyone first, and keep walking. Ah, jeez, don't cast it to the dead person. I got killed by a floor. Ouch! Ouch! Oh! Now I'm beyond the mountain range to the road to Roan. The mountain range where I was just here a little while ago, where I was like, oh, let me check it out, and I couldn't go anywhere. Alright, that's what that led to. I don't need to be there yet. I will certainly reset now, because that was painful. Alright, so I'm an hour in to my stream. I got the jailer key. I healed the other two party members that didn't die. One of my party members died from that. Okay, so Hippo, you were correct. That was the last village, because going through that tunnel will then take me to Roan. I don't want to be there right now whatsoever. There is a shrine that I can walk to from here as well. I think first thing I want to do is actually go back to Maidenhall Castle, which is where the game begins, and check out, there is a prisoner that I can get into a battle with, and then win a Staff of Thunder, and those are, actually they're worth a lot of gold. I can sell it, and I do believe there is a way to, get into like a loop of I can sell it and then win it again and then sell it and win it again, and I can just make a lot of money. So I'm gonna try doing that for a little bit. Hello. Did I just, like, look away and then look back and now she's poisoned with 29 HP? Whew, okay. Now they're all attacking her, because that's what they do. they see one weak party member and then they all attack the one party member. Jeez. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna be resetting. Or not! I was really lucky. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, if a party member dies, there is an item, I have it, it's a Leaf of World Tree. You only get one in your inventory at all times. If it's the same, I know that's what it does in Dragon Warrior 3, I'm pretty sure it works the same way in this game. I can also just go to a village and talk to the priest and he can revive someone, it's just that it's expensive to do that. And I had just saved, so I just was like I had zero progress from the last save that I had just done. Checking where I am on the map. So I am sailing west. I'm gonna have to head up at some point. It's really hard to determine where I am whenever it's just like a bunch of ocean. It's mostly ocean. This world map is also sort of... it's a little bit convoluted. I want to show you all what the world map looks like. Imagine if I take my webcam and turn it around and show you my screen here. I don't want to dismantle my webcam, but I would, just to show you this stupid looking world map. Looks like I can keep going this way. This was Osterfair Castle where I fought the caged animal and got the moon crest. Hello, Power Keg Greg. I actually checked out a little bit of your stream yesterday on YouTube. I just saw that you had posted about it, and it was like way late, and I don't think you were streaming anymore, but it was some Pokemon, some type of Pokemon. I have never played a Pokemon once in my life. I feel very weird and embarrassed admitting that to all of you, but I do not believe I've ever once played a Pokemon game. I have nothing against Pokemon, I would like to, I just never have. Okay, I'm not the only one! I'm not the only one, okay. It's sort of like, you know, what if someone comes in and they're like, yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed, I've never played a Final Fantasy. It's like, I'm not gonna judge them, you know? It's like, you don't have to be embarrassed about that. It's not common, but, you know, I feel like it's kind of the same. I should, but I don't know what to even start with. Like, I remember when it came out in the late 90s. I just never, for whatever reason, I never picked up on it. And so there are like a million games. It's sort of like, well, I've never played a Final Fantasy. Yeah, I should, but where do I start, you know? What would you tell someone if someone had never played a Final Fantasy? What would you even suggest that they start with? It's just, there's so many options and there's such a diverse amount of games with, you know, different generations and different graphics and all that. Yeah, I mean, it was a Game Boy, right? Like, it was originally on the black and white Game Boy. Okay, if I sell up... there it is, there's the castle. Okay. Start at the beginning. My very first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. If you want to count it, which I do count it, even though it's much different from the rest of them. And after that was FF3 or 6. Oh, Greg, you have never played Final Fantasy. There you go! That was my example. That is a real-life example. Final Fantasy is like an investment. It is a very large investment of your time and your attention. As, you know, RPGs tend to be. This is an investment. It's like, it's not the same type of investment. I mean, this is a long game, especially if I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but it's not like I have to sit through like 20 minutes of storyline or dialogue. I love storyline and dialogue, I'm just not in the mood for it, especially if I'm like streaming and I'm talking to people. Mystic Quest, I love that game. It's got great music. I like the sound effects. I like the sound whenever you kill an enemy and that like sound. That's a great sound. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite of the numbered ones, but I am also biased because it was the first one I played, and I was around 12 when I first played it, so, you know, you play something when you're 12, it sticks with you. Seven is also it's possibly the most popular one. It's good. 10 is very good as well. I played that one once when it came out. I was a senior in high school. None of them are related to each other, by the way, so you don't need to play one in an order first before playing another one. Okay, so this guy down here. I think it is dumbed down. It's sort of like, an RPG. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy. It's, you know, it's just an RPG it's a bit of a simple RPG. The diagonal line tiles that I'm standing on, those also, hurt me, but not by as much as that other floor was. Nope, not the Dragon's Bane. Oof. So many items! So this guy right here, in jail, he is, an enemy. If I fight him and win, I get something called the Staff of Thunder, and I definitely want that. I gotta heal though, because that hurt a lot. Would thou allow me to escape and tell Hargon many tidings? Oh, but thou art he didn't even let me answer! What if I was gonna tell him yes? Evil clown. Ooh. Evil clown is a little bit more difficult than I realized he was gonna be. Oh, never mind, he wasn't. Yeah, I think, yeah, FF1, I, again, don't have a lot of experience with it. Wait, did he give me... Did I get a Staff of Thunder? I was supposed to get a Staff of Thunder. Wait a minute. I didn't, and I think I know why. My inventory's full. Dragon Warrior 2. Already getting so annoyed with this game. Okay! I need to get rid of some items. I have a lot of medical herbs that I don't need. I swear I do not need that echoing flute. I'm gonna get rid of the echoing flute. I have a fairy water, I'm just gonna use it. I can't believe I went into that battle with full inventory. I like to say Final Fantasy VI, but again, I really like that game, and a lot of people do. It is my personal favorite. I don't want to say that it's like the best one, because I'm not here to like argue with people about what each person's, you know, like people have their own preferences. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm coming back here. Okay. I'm gonna sleep at this inn. I just didn't feel like walking over that tile floor again, so I went all the way back here. Oh god, I hate this town with these little corridor areas where there's always villager traffic jam. You know, I think I'm gonna pull up a map of travel doors because I might be able to get to that castle easier with, knowing where my warp areas are. Like those little swirly whirlpool-looking things. There are no travel door maps. If there are, I'm not finding them. Wait, shrine and travel door maps. Shrine that connects, I don't think there's a travel door that's gonna be easy for me to get to. And if there is, I am not... I don't have the patience to stare at that map thing any longer. It's a little bit convoluted. Goopy! These guys call for help, I think, and they can just infinitely call for help. Yep, they do that in this game too. Another Granite Titan appears. Yeah, Granite Titan was like the troll enemy that these guys would summon out of nowhere. They would summon this extremely difficult enemy that barely gave any good EXP in the third game. Alright, so, a brief summary of what just happened. I went to Maidenhall Castle. I was like, fuck yeah everyone, I'm gonna beat this evil clown that's gonna give me a Staff of Thunder. I beat the evil clown. It didn't give me anything because my inventory was full. Green Jebediah Springfield. That is what that guy looks like. This battle sucks. This battle right here, this is not a battle that I want to... this is just... I mean, this battle looks like I'm going to die, so let's run. Alright. 10-2? I've never played 10-2, but I have heard it is not good. But I don't know why I've heard that, and it may be for misogynistic reasons? I don't know. Is it objectively a bad game? Or is it objectively a good game? We're girls doing shit vibe. Okay. The clown staff come back every time you hard reset. Alright. That sounds good to me. It has a Sailor Moon vibe. Well, I'm sold. Yeah, I'm gonna throw those out right now. Those are going in the trash. In the ocean. Also, I have a medical herb. I have so many of these medical herbs, I'm just gonna use one. Use on... I'll wait until I need to use one, but I'm definitely gonna have to use one. I probably could look this up, but... Does anybody know offhand? I don't fault anybody for not knowing this game, but if you do, could you tell me if I could get another echoing flute if I sell the one that's in my inventory? Where did I even get it? The sunken treasures. I don't even need it. Like, it's in my inventory. It's there so I can play the flute and then I can hear if I'm near a crest, but if I use strategy guides, I don't need to use it. Or I wouldn't even need to use it anyway. You have to rewatch cutscenes. Sailing north forever. Here we go. I found land. Okay, this time I save at this castle first before going to fight Evil Clown. And sleeping here at this inn is also a good idea. I should treat this like it's serious, because I was like, oh yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna go fight this evil clown. And I need to actually be careful about whether or not I die. You are a big non-fan of... What are we talking about, Hippo? The option to skip them is there, but you are punished and can't get the 100% ending. Why would they give you an option like that? Oh, are we talking about... Okay, so Emily was in town today. Emily, everyone, if you don't know who Emily is, she used to play keyboards in Descendants of Erdrick. She now lives up in the northeast area of the country, and she's in the World of Square. She was in town today, and we have a convention in town right now called IckyCon. She saw a bunch of people in, like, P5 cosplay downtown. She had no idea what was going on. It turns out it's because IckyCon is happening. There's just a lot of, like, random cosplay downtown for no reason. Who's got the gold key? It is Princess. Oh, he's not there anymore! Ooh! He's not there anymore. Okay, I need to hard reset, right? That's what I do. Hard resets. Yeah, like physically pushing the reset button. Or power off and on, I guess. There he is! He's back. Alright, tile floor does damage. Ouch, ouch. Jailer's key. Oh, look at all these medical herbs that I need to use up. So, the Staff of Thunder, I need to look up some info on it, but one thing at a time. We're going to get into battle again with Evil Clown. But thou art a fool. He's just got these, like, maces just there with his clown nose. Here we go! He gave me an item! Staff of Thunder. So, let's see what Staff of Thunder does. I know it sells for a lot of money, and I can, in theory, go and sell it, and then save my game, do a hard reset, come back, and then just keep doing that. But it's also a good item for whatever reason. Someone can equip it. Staff of Thunder, anybody can equip it, and it casts Infernos in battle. That's not bad. Definitely the princess is gonna need one of these. It's a plus 15 to attack power. Bran currently has the Iron Spear, which a plus 20 to attack power. Wow. Bran is sort of, I think he's already equipping the best item he can equip, which is kind of shit. Alright, I'm gonna move over this item to Kaylin, if that's her name. And then equip. And I think if Bran has one in his inventory, even if he doesn't equip it, he can cast Infernos by, like, just, it's like if you use the item in battle, you go to item and then use it as your turn in battle, it casts a spell, but it doesn't use MP. And that's very, very good. Oh, Wizard's Wand was pretty expensive. Okay. Alright. Time to go fight another evil clown, I guess. We're gonna do this a lot. Alright, reset. Hard reset. Okay, what's going on here again? She's got Staff of Thunder. Echoing Flute. He has a Watergate key. I don't know what to do with that yet. Okay. Water flying cloth. I'm looking at what kind of armor is best for Princess, and oof, you can buy the mink coat for 65,000 gold. I don't think I've ever done that, and it's not even the best armor. Alright, evil clown. I would allow you to escape if you actually asked me that question, but let's just fight you. Let's try using our item, the Staff of Thunder. Okay. What? Oh. Am I supposed to sell it so it's not in my inventory anymore? Is that the trick? Well, shit. Okay. Let's reset again. I remember Bayonetta. I remember seeing it. It looks pretty cool. That's what I get for trying to cheat. I don't know how I don't know what order I'm supposed to do this in. Let's sell off this Staff of Thunder. Look at that amount of money, though. This is why I'm trying to cheat. It's not really cheating either, it's like... This game is already cheating because it's making it hard for me due to how cheap it is. I can justify it. One of these days I'm gonna get Step Guard. It's a spell that will allow me to not get hit on those tile floors. But for now, we do this. Okay, let's do this again. One evil clown. That's how we do it. We sell it. I'm just gonna keep doing this because this is a lot of really good money. Gotta go save. I can say yes or no, it doesn't really matter. I just need to hard reset. Hey. Bran is gonna level up soon. Maybe he'll learn Step Guard soon. I could shuffle around my inventory to get those keys up at the very top. It is possible to do that if you take a little bit of time. It probably wouldn't hurt to do that at some point. Because it's really annoying having to scroll all the way down the item menu to get to the keys. Oof! Firebane. I'm too lazy to walk outside, so I'm just gonna warp outside. So this money, I need to buy a few expensive items. There's a shield that I really want called the Shield of Strength. And I actually would like to buy 3 of them, even though only 2 people can equip it. Because it works as an item where you can use it in battle and it gives you heal more, a free heal more. Where is it? It's a Shield of Strength. Actually, the Shield of Erdrick is already better than the Shield of Strength, but heal more is... a free heal more is really, really good. I'll do this maybe like 4 more times. I don't know, I mean, it depends. Like, I would like to buy 3 of those shields. I might not need 3 of them. I could also buy that mink coat. Magic armor. I don't know, there's some stuff I can buy. Do I have the magic armor? He has clothes hiding. He's gotta be able to equip something better than that. Magic armor. I don't even know where I find that. I think I could have found it in Welgarth. Anyway, there are things to buy. I'll do this 2 more times. I'm gonna do this 2 more times, but fight him 3 times, because I would like to keep the Staff of Thunder eventually. Alright, Bran. Hashtag whatever, I forgot what we decided was a hashtag. Something about Bran. He just leveled up. Power increased by 5. That's not too bad. No new spell, but that's alright. Alright, one more time. $65, $535. That is interesting. You might be right, because I swear I tried to sell it right now and I didn't really make that much money. Okay, so I'm done. This is gonna be my very final fight here with the evil clown, and I'm gonna keep the Staff of Thunder. That is the max gold. Okay. That means we're... That's a good indication to make sure that this kind of just solved itself. If I really wanted to, I could leave, go buy a bunch of shit, and then keep doing this, but I'm not gonna go that far. I could. Okay, that makes sense. That's why, that last time I didn't really pay attention to the numbers, but something felt kind of wrong about it. Alright, we have Staff of Thunder. And it's going directly to Princess. Alright. I want to go back to Welgarth now and buy those shields of strength. Gotta figure out the best way to get there. I guess just sail south. and then figure it out. What am I doing? I have a free Infernos now. I should be not attacking with the princess. Against enemies that are strong against magic. I'm gonna be making money, but not making money at the end of these battles. Yeah, that number is not changing. Five smokes. Okay, I keep worrying, like, alright, I'm just sailing in an infinite loop because I hit just a patch of ocean where there's nothing. But, nope. There is something here. Oh, wait, now it's two gases. Alright. We're back here. Princess cannot equip Shield of Strength, but she can have it in her inventory. That mink coat, there's no point, because that's basically all my money. Shield of Strength will go to Bran. Let me equip that real quick. Huh. Yeah, that's a huge boost. I'm gonna sell this crappy-ass leather shield. He might need some magic armor also. I can't buy that here. Where can I buy magic armor? Oh really? I've never seen that movie. Ah, of course. Because of that Watergate key. Echoing flute! The hell is light sword? I could have bought light sword instead of dragon killer. That's a better weapon. Okay. I'm gonna buy light sword. I like the Mortal Kombat movie. I mean, it's, like, not great, but I like it. It's... to me, if you're gonna compare the two, it is better than the Street Fighter movie, but it depends on what you're looking for to call it better. Okay, I have... oh no, that's the Falcon Sword, and Bran, it's actually the best one for Bran. I don't even know where to find it. Okay, so I have 2 Shields of Strength. I could get a 3rd one. I did notice that, actually, about the, it's just, like, so bizarre. So, I think it was, like, a year or so ago, maybe it was 2 years ago, Netflix had Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I'd never seen it. I didn't realize how lucky I was that I'd never seen that movie. So, I decided to watch it, and I watched it only to laugh at it, and it's like, I got maybe halfway through and then I just couldn't even watch it to laugh at it. There's this part where, I don't remember very much about it. I don't even know what characters are in it. It was like a woman character. It may have been Sonya, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. There's like a lab, and like some glass is breaking or something, and it's just like her and I think Jax are like doing this, like they're doing this. Like, what happens if glass is falling on you from above? Do you do this? Is that, I just, oh my god, I laughed so much when I saw that. It's not a bad movie considering all of the other video game movies that happened in the 90s. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do next. I have Staff of Thunder. I can buy another Shield of Strength, but I won't do that quite yet. I do need to find the magic armor for Bran. I don't know where that is. I do need to get the water flying cloth. I need to find this town. There's a town called Tun that I need to find. I haven't been there yet. Oh yeah, Raiden's in that movie, but it's a different actor. Okay, there's Tun. There's a tower also. Alright, I know what to do. Is there anything I can sell? I think think I looked at this earlier. There's nothing that I can sell. For now. I mean, I can use, like, a medical herb or the leaf of world tree, but that's about it. That's right! Johnny Cage was in that movie for like 5 seconds and then they killed him. Yeah, exactly. Alright, is this Alefgard? We will find out as soon as I disembark my ship and listen to the world map music. Wait, whoa, hold on, I have auto mod. What is going on here? I have an auto mod. Whoa, Alice, thank you for coming in. I've never seen that message. I'm brand new to streaming. I had something pop up telling me that Hippo, you were using aggressive language. No, this is not Alefgard. Where am I? Where am I? I am lost again. Oh, okay. I know where I am. I am lost! No, it was, a term. Like, it said that there was an aggressive word that was being used. Was it actually... Okay, wait, did they change actors just for the character to die 5 seconds into the movie? I don't remember if it's a different actor or not. I think I was watching it to make fun of it, but I even had to stop watching it to make fun of it because there was some really bad 90s CG. Like, there was that brief moment in time where the technology existed and people were using it even though it wasn't good. And that's fine. But then they started to use it for everything, and it was like the late 90s was when that was starting to happen. Okay, this is... It is a different actor. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Seriously, where the fuck am I? I swear, I am in Alefgard right now, but the world map music is not Alefgard's world map music. Why? Why did it change back? That's really disappointing. Huh, I wonder if there's any jail doors here. Let's quickly check around. No jail doors, okay. You know, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if this movie is bad, but I love the Double Dragon movie. I give 0 fucks. I love that movie. That is me. That is the quote of 2018. I don't give a F-U-C-K all in caps. Okay. This is an area I haven't been to yet. I wish it... What is the world map music? What is going on with this world map music? I'm so disappointed. He does! My dad looks like the bad guy from the Double Dragon movie. There we go. Okay, listen. This world map music should be different. It should be the Dragon Warrior 1 music. I don't know why, but it isn't. And then I'm gonna get into a battle. Robert Patrick. That's right. I couldn't remember that guy's name. Okay, I haven't seen the Super Mario movie in many years, but it is also a movie that I like. What if I need the sword for the music? What if that's true? I want to prove a point. I want to see if this music's gonna come back, and I am just not having a good time on this battle. Except I leveled up. There it is. I don't know what triggered it, but for some reason the music went away and now it's back. Okay, I just wanted to double check to see if that music still existed, and it does. There's a tower in the middle of an island in the ocean over here. I'm gonna see what's going on with this tower. He did want some Koopa pizza. Alright, what is going on with this tower? I have no idea what is going on in this tower at all. Like, I don't know what it's for. I could probably go to a nearby village and then they'll tell me what the tower is for, so I could try that instead. I'd rather do that instead of just aimlessly walking around a tower. Oh, really? Edited out scenes that aren't necessary? I wonder what scenes those are. Raul Julia was really good in that movie. Alright, we're leaving this tower, because I don't know what this tower is about here. I'm not gonna bother with it yet. There's a town, there's one more town that I haven't been to, and it's... Oh man, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. There's a town in the middle of this continent that's sort of behind some... It's like you have to take some rivers to get there. Except I'm on the opposite side, so I'm gonna sail all the way around this way. Two mana wars. Yeah, the village of Sue in Dragon Warrior 3, you have to like, you can't just reach it by ocean, you have to figure out how to sail around some rivers and stuff to find it. That Staff of Thunder! Just keep using it! It's the best item. This Medusa ball definitely didn't. Oh yeah, the mouse with the scythe. Yeah, I've never seen that enemy before. We learned one new spell. She learned... Oh, no, wrong person. She learned... Antidote, I think. Okay. Alright. It's one of these rivers that I'm gonna sail towards. There's two rivers, and I think it's the second one. Can't even imagine trying to play this without a map. It's not that river, it's the second one. Here we go. Hawkmen. Yeah, it should. I hope this game came with a map. I cannot even imagine this. So it's right over this way. There's a village. I think. To the right. How do I get there, though? Oh, man. How do I get to this village? Can I get to this village yet? I'm gonna stare some more at this map here. I have to walk all the way around somewhere. Oh, I see what I need to do. I have to come around this way and then walk all the way around these mountains. I think. Oh, Metal Babble! Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is a dangerous Metal Babble. Very dangerous. Holy fuck. I don't know if this is worth it, guys. Oh, shit. What do I do? I'm gonna save state. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna save state. Shift. I think my emulator froze. There it is. They are vulnerable to fire, but I don't know if the spell will work on them. I'll try it. Nah, spells doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna load that. I don't like what happened there. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Oof. So the only thing I can hope for at that point is I can hope for a critical hit, or I can run, or I can heal myself. I'm gonna heal myself. Fire breath, that's right. Okay, she died. Let's keep going. Shit. Nope. Probably just gonna have to run. I don't want to run, though. Yeah, I can't cast a spell on him. Critical hits? No, I'm not gonna, oh, well, he ran, so whatever, I'll take that. Alright, so that happened. There was a Metal Babble. They give a lot of EXP if you manage to kill one. He's not? So, like, does he not give a lot of EXP? Because they do give a lot of EXP in the third game. Oh, that's totally not worth it. At all. If that's what happens. Alright. I I still don't think I'm in the right place, though. I think that, I need to download this map, actually. I'm looking at a map online, and it's so tiny. Or maybe open image in new tab. It's just so tiny. Alright, so current status, summary for anybody who's watching. Thank you for joining my stream. I am currently lost, trying to find a way to this town. In order to get there, I need to walk. Oh, wow! In order to get there, I have to go all the way back and sail all the way out, and then go to that first river that we saw, and then walk all the way around. This is craziness. I have to walk. It's just no way. It's possible, I guess, without a map, if you have the patience for it. These guys. Alright. Woo! What are these guys? Hunter. Okay. These are new. Haven't seen these guys yet. They hit pretty hard. They hit very hard. Damn. Right. Needing to go this way. Here. Okay, I found this area. I have to walk in a giant circle all the way around, and I should reach that little area where that town is. Puppet Man! This looks like a very nasty battle. Alright, I'm gonna save just in case something really bad happens. Let's see. Increase, that's already a giant pain in the ass. Firebane's a giant pain in the ass. Dancing the Strange Jig is a giant pain in the ass. So let's reload that. Basically all the things that I thought were gonna happen happened in that round. That sorcerer needs to go. The puppet mans need to go also. He's gonna show me a jig or two. He's gonna show me a jig and take my MP. I swear, Bran, I need him to do, like... I guess, you know what? I could probably use him to cast Stop Spell on the sorcerer. And then I could also maybe try Sleep on Puppet Man? Ah. Shit. Well, I blocked the spell. Stop spell worked, I guess. That's the one thing good that happened from that round. This is pretty terrible. I'm just gonna run. That's just a bad enemy encounter. Like, she actually died in one hit with 40 HP. I think the mountain range... Oh, these guys are not fun either. The mountain range gives me a higher chance for enemy encounters. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I do need to level up. Alright, yeah, these were enemies from way back towards the beginning of the game. What do you want to give me? The club? I'm gonna throw that garbage. Throw that garbage away. It's like, just imagine what it's like. I'm on an adventure. I'm in the mountains. I have this club. Huh. Like, just throw it away. Graboopy. Summons for new friends. That's what he does. More Staff of Thunder. He's gonna use his Shield of Strength and heal himself. And she's gonna do more Staff of Thunder. He's gonna use the Shield of Strength on himself. He's gonna attack and she's going to defend. I'm just talking out loud. My strategies. Alright, we finally reached the town. We're almost there. I can see it. More treasure chest. Okay, it was gold. I can handle that. I think the Watergate key works in this town. We've reached this remote town. This is Ton. Okay. Someone named Don Mahone lives here. We learned that. Okay! The Tower of the Moon holds a piece of the moon. I'm gonna write that down. Do they mean moon fragment? That's probably what they mean. Falcon Sword, that's for... Oh, and Magic Armor, so Bran can use both of those. How much money do I have? I can't afford the Falcon Sword, but I can get him the Magic Armor now. He definitely needs it. Let's equip that. And I want to sell that clothes hiding if I can find... did I already talk to you? Okay. Find an item shop. Raj Fastfinger. Yeah! I found him and I got it. And this is where I'm gonna use that Watergate key, it looks like. Many years have passed since the Tower of the Moon could be reached by ship. Okay. That means that if I turn the... if I use the Watergate key, it looks like it will allow, the tide to wash away that little tiny piece of land that was preventing me from sailing to this village. And it gives me access to a tower. You are Don Mahone. You need a loom. Yes. The loom was taken by someone who smelled like fish. I'm going to write that down. Oh, wait, I think I know what he's talking about. I think this is kind of a wild guess, but if I remember... The town of Welgarth, the one where there's like a dude outside with a dog and then I have to go underground to get to the town, he said something like, everyone's gone, is it my breath? I think that has something to do with this, what this guy just said. My mouse cursor. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take a picture of this, I'm gonna send it to my friend Jenna. Alright, I'm gonna send that to a friend of mine named Jenna. If thou meets my husband, tell him that my father's name was Ruffles. I don't know what that's about, but I guess this is important. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a while. Music Guy Z. This was your favorite Dragon Warrior. Please link your SoundCloud. I would love to hear it. This puppy right here, I think is trying to... There's something this way. Right over here. Tell her I would not name our dog Ruffles for all the dragon's gold in Alefgard. Okay. Is this the dog that may or may not be named Ruffles? His says Ruff! Ruff! He totally should be named Ruffles. Ah. Look at what's going on here. Is this where I use the Watergate key? Yes! Figured out a thing. And we have this little strip down here. Now I can sail there much easier than I could before. And it looks like the tower to the south is now open. Except, I don't know... like, I have no idea what is in that tower. I guess the Tower of the Moon, that is probably the Tower of the Moon, and it holds a moon fragment. I think. I'm so confused about this whole moon thing. There are two different towers. One's called the Lighthouse, I think. So that falcon sword, I want to buy that falcon sword that's in here, in this village. How much was that falcon sword? Definitely cannot afford that yet. But I know where it is, and I'll come back for it. Armor. So I have the armor of Gaia. Looks like that magic armor I bought is fire protection. So that's good. The water flying cloth is a really good piece of armor. I need to have the dude in this town weave it for me, but I need to get 2 items in order for him to do that. One of those items is, I believe, searchable in that town of Welgarth, from what I'm assuming. And then the other item, I know where it is, but I'm not sure why the game, like, I haven't spoken to anybody in the game yet that tells me where to find it. Like, I'm looking to see if I can find hints without having to resort to a guide. I am also starving, and I want some pancakes. Music guy, can you actually show us your SoundCloud, or can you, post a link? Because I would love to listen to it. That is a request to hear your music. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. I'm gonna... Yeah, absolutely! Pancakes. Rest at the inn. So we did a good job, everyone. We got the, what's it called again? Staff of Thunder. Oh man, Favor! I almost worked for Favor, and then I thought, I don't know if I want to do that. But it's kinda awesome, and yeah, you can definitely get a $20 chicken sandwich. Oh, you almost did too? Yeah, I went to their orientation, and I was like, yeah, I can do this, and I thought, wait, I don't want to do this. It sounds very stressful. Alright guys, I'm gonna click on this link. I don't want to put you on the spot, but I am very excited about a possible, Dragon Warrior 2 battle. Let me figure out how to pause my game here. How do I pause? Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna play it. That's probably kind of quiet for you all. Yeah, that was awesome. That's really good. I've never heard anybody cover this song before, so thank you for sharing that. I am also a musician, and I have a band here in Austin called Descendants of Erdrick, but we've never covered any Dragon Warrior 2, so this is really, really something cool. You are welcome. Oh, you have more of it arranged? Yeah, that's like the one loop of it, I think. But, yeah. Y'all go and follow Music Guy Z, because this is some cool stuff. I am going to do the same thing as soon as I sign into my account. But yeah, so Descendants of Erdrick is the name of my band. We do a Dragon Warrior 1 arrangement. In fact, I will post the link to all of that. I'll go to YouTube to find... Too bad y'all can't see my browser here, I guess, but let me find it. Descendants of Erdrick. So I'm just gonna grab this link here and post it in the chat. Oh, well then I don't need to tell you that I have a band that you already know about. But thank you. I do appreciate it very much. We are friends on Facebook. I am very apologetic because I am all talking to you like I don't know you. I am so sorry about that. Thank you. The ActRaiser is really, really fun. That's one of my favorite ones. Unpause. Yeah, the chord stuff, that was pretty good. That heavy part there, that ba ba ba. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna save. Zach! Oh, hello, Zach! Hate being all like, hey, I think I know you. I think we know each other, but I'm not sure. Wandering around, what was I doing? I was gonna save, and I'm actually gonna stop my stream here, because I'm getting a little tired, and we did a lot of good stuff today in Dragon Warrior 2. You are welcome! Thank you for, joining and hanging out here with me. If y'all see Hippopotamus Rex in my, chat, he is my brother, and he does streaming as well, so you should check out his channel. I do wish to save my deeds. Alright. Thanks for being patient with me, everyone. I'm just needing to, click through a few windows here. Okay, so this is Dragon Warrior 2. This game came out when I was a kid. I never really played this one. I did love Dragon Warrior 1 and 3 though. I'm not as familiar with 2. So, I'm kind of trying to learn a little bit more about it now as an adult. So, Dragon Warrior 2 is an RPG role-playing game where you're these little guys and you walk around. So I'm controlling the one in the blue there at the front, and then the other two are just kind of walking around behind me. This is just basic 101 explanation of what's going on here. This game came out in, I believe, 1990, I think. It came out in the US in, it probably just said on the title screen, but, I'm assuming 1990. Yeah, hey, player number 2, Happy New Year. So, anyway, I've been at this now for several hours, just, you know, collectively. My goal is to find the 5 crests, and then, get the Charm of Rubus, and then I have to defeat, the evil, mage, I guess, Hargon. And I have 3 party members. And I get to control what they do by selecting options whenever I run into a battle like that. So, in 1990, I'm assuming it's 1990, I'm a little shaky on that. The title screen just told me and I wasn't paying attention. I was 6 years old, and I'm of the older millennial generation, I guess, if you want to call it an older millennial. Oh wait, she has Staff of Thunder. So, I remember these games from being a kid, and it was sort of a very interesting time culturally to be exposed to this stuff whenever, you know, you're an elementary school kid. Alice Oaks is in the chat, everyone. She is our moderator. She's just here to make sure everyone's having a good time and being happy. If y'all saw my Instagram posts, thanks for being here. I don't post on Instagram very much. I don't know why. It's sort of something that I forget is there most of the time. And I know a lot of you all follow me there. So I figured today was a good day. I just came home yesterday from performing New Year's Eve party with Andrew WK in San Francisco. That was pretty cool. I'm in Central Time, so that was a little difficult, I guess, with the time zone difference. And I'm already sort of an early sleeper, so that was a fun night. It was also very exhausting. Those slugs don't like magic very much. Or, they do like magic, because it doesn't hurt them. Everyone's asleep. Oh, they're both casting sleep. I see how it is. So right now, I have a couple of options that I want to try as far as what I'm doing in the game. I'm gonna sail to a town where I have like a suspicion I think I know what to do. I've been trying to avoid reading, hold on. Yeah! Look at that! Magic kind of worked. I've been avoiding, looking at guides because, well, honestly, I don't have any issue with using a guide, but this time around I kind of wanted to use as many hints and clues from the game itself, like talking to townspeople. Except I'm still finding that a lot of things are cryptic. Like, I kind of have an idea of what to do because I have played this before and I was using a guide before, but that was about 10 years ago. I'm gonna open up my little notepad file. I have a notepad file of things that I've written down from what townspeople have told me. I have 2 crests so far. I have the Sun Crest and the Moon Crest. I need 3 more. No one's told me what they're called or where to find them. I was told about the Moon Fragment a few times. And I also would like to have a piece of armor called the Water Flying Cloth. That I need 2 items, and then I need to take them to someone who can weave the fabric for me. And he gave me sort of a hint on where to find the other item, or one of the items, because there's 2 items. I've not been given very much information at all on where to find these items, so I'm just gonna kind of go off of like an instinct that I have that could easily be wrong. And I'm sailing in the middle of nowhere. What is this? Okay, I think I know where I am. I also have a map pulled up off to the side. That was my mouse cursor. Vampiri have appeared. Yeah, oh, really? She died? Really? I wasn't paying that much attention, and that's what happens. So I can't really, well, you know what? I can revive her, actually. I have the Leaf of World Tree. And that's what it's for. And I'm near where I can grab another one if I need it. She always fucking... For me, it's always Bran. Bran is the one that always dies. But, see, Princess, or what's her name? Kaylin? She's useful. It's just that I wasn't, like, paying attention to what I was doing. Who has it? Who has it? She has it. Okay, well, she can't use it. Alas, being but a ghost, Kaylin cannot use the Leaf of World Tree. So I need to go here, I need to transfer, trade it to And I took it from her. I gotta protect my mage. I'm looking around all over the place except for the game, trying to figure out what to do. Alright, Leaf of World Tree, use it on Kaylin. Alright, that was a free revive. So now, heal more to Kaylin. Let's heal more everybody else while we're at it. She is awesome when she's alive. It's so awesome whenever people are alive. What was I doing? I was trying to sail, I think, to the right. Oh, that's something. There it is. This is the... I think this is where I'm supposed to go because I may have glanced at a guide at the end of last stream. I may have done that. Or I told myself I wouldn't. Alright. So, those tiles there, the diagonal looking barrier things, they will hurt me. But I want to know... Yeah, I know, Doggy. Doggy is trying to lead me somewhere, but I already... That's where I found the gold key. Anyway. I kind of... I'm curious about this. But I'm very certain that this will kill me. So, this is where we pull up quick save state. Alright. I was at 78. Now I'm at 63. Gotta keep an eye on everyone's health. Ah! Alright. Oh, something happened. I have a new follower, Flana. Thank you for following. Yeah, like, I am gonna get, the what's it called? I am gonna get the revive spell eventually, but they don't even have a 100% success rate. Thank you, Cumberlumps! You are welcome! I tend to... Actually... I don't usually have, like, photos to post, just in general. I don't do a lot of photo taking. So, often I will, forget Instagram. So, I remembered it today, and I do have my Nintendo Power here, but I haven't pulled it out just yet. Here we go! With each step I take, I am inflicting damage on myself. That should be just a quote in general. With each step you take, you inflict damage on yourself. Oh, wait a minute. We got Van Dweller in here. How's it going? Sorry, I'm just like staring at my chat now. I'm staring everywhere except for where I need to be staring, which is making sure people do not die. Huh. Ha. She is still gonna die. Look at that. Heal more. Ah! I bet you, like, nothing's gonna be behind the store. Let's see. Let's see what's here. A treasure chest? They almost almost had me fooled. They almost got me thinking that there was gonna be something in that door. Okay. You know what this means. Load state. Quick load. Here we go, look at that. It's like nothing even happened at all. Okay. We're gonna try the door on the left side this time. Okay, we're gonna watch our health. We're gonna watch Kaylin, because she's the one with the least amount of HP, so... Wow! I almost died. Yeah, this town has the golden key, which I've already got. There's gotta be something important here. Now, eventually, Bran will learn Step Guard, which will prevent me from being hit on these tiles. Except I don't know it yet, so... I'm just gonna keep walking and taking like 2 steps and healing every time. Yeah, I think it might be more than 10 damage. Why am I doing this to myself? Watch Kaylin. Okay, she's at 44. Now she's at 29. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, this is the jaunty tune with stepping on these tiles that are just destroying me. I can only take 2 steps. Alright. If I have anyone joining me... Oh, hold on. Last step! Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a guy out there. Alright. I was gonna say, thank you for joining if you saw my Instagram post. Alright. What is this? That is what I was hoping to find. Yep, the magic loom. Awesome. That is one of the 2 items for getting the water flying cloth. So the hint that I got last time was the loom was taken by someone who smelled like fish. This town is a town where there are a lot of fishermen. So that was sort of a hint, except I took that as finding it in a different town where someone said, yeah, where did everyone go? Is it my breath? And I hadn't gone there yet. So that was going to be my second choice. So I found the magic loom. Now, I need to find something called Dew's Yarn, and that I have 0 hints on where that is. Oof, okay, so we're gonna do spell, we're gonna go outside. Fuck. Ah! If I go return, it's gonna take me all the way back to, Maidenhall. Which is fine, I'll take it. Anyway, Dew's Yarn. I know where it is because I've read a fact and walkthroughs, except no one's telling me where it is in the game. And that's upsetting to me, because you would think that, okay, let's pretend it's 1991 or whatever, and I don't have this issue of Nintendo Power, and I'm just playing this game, the internet doesn't exist, and I want to be able to beat the game without help. I want to use all the in-game clues, and I'm not getting the help that you would probably need from being able, you know, from like talking to townspeople and getting clues and all that. And now this is like an optional item. This is not an item that I need to beat the game, but it's the best armor for the princess. Looking at my map some more. Now, remember that one guy that was kind of like outside of town? I want to go talk to him to see if he says anything important to me. And then I'm gonna go, try that other town where the guy's like, yeah, my breath or whatever. I'm gonna go there. And I have some bizarre feeling that I need to search outside that little area, but I could be completely wrong. A lot of this stuff is just sort of doing a lot of repetitive things that might lead to nothing. Okay, that's the Flame Shrine. That's where I got the Sun Crest. I'm looking at a map because I need to do that in order to know anything about where I'm going. Most of the world map is ocean, unfortunately, the way that this was designed. Okay. Go this way. Vampiri. Oh yeah, I need to get another Leaf of World Tree. She will still die a lot. Bran is getting his ass kicked right now, so he's gonna defend. Yeah! Gotta pay attention to these battles. That 307 EXP is not too bad. That Staff of Thunder is really coming in handy. Ooh, I don't like Lizard Fly. Lizard Fly is trouble. Did not work! Oh, look at her HP. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to that guy that was outside of town. I don't know if I've talked to him already. We'll find out. I'm just curious how people play these games without help. A lot of these games are just so cryptic. Look at this guy. I don't even think I found him before. Oh gosh, I already found Raj Fastfinger, and I already got his, whatever he gave me, Watergate key. Let's see, what else do you guys say? Alright. Of lonely women, old men, dogs, and children. Alright. I found those treasures. That was the first thing I did as soon as I got a boat. Okay, what do you want over here? It's a wizard's house? Okay, well, I took that wizard's treasure chest. Did I talk to you already? Torval's wife. Okay. I don't know who Torval is. I have come to Zahan at a poor time. Cumberlumps, thank you for following me. All the men are fishing. I'm the only one with a boat. Many are the tales of a mountainous island in the sea, in its great cavern. Hey, Axel Rose, 7,000. It is said that only... Okay, so the moon fragment, I've been told about this moon fragment by like 10 people already. I think I know what to do. I need to get this moon fragment, and then there's a little island where it's like surrounded by some barrier, and then I use it there, and then it allows me to go into the cave. But no one's telling me where Dew's yarn is. Yeah, I know, Axel, thank you. I've got that already. Right now, my goal is to find as many hints from townspeople as I can to tell me where to find Dew's yarn. I know where it is. I'm just, struggling to figure out where the game tells me it is, because I overthink everything! Dew's yarn is in a tower, randomly, on like the 3rd floor of the tower, and I need to search the ground. And I just don't understand how a person is supposed to know that at all without help. So, I'm gonna go try to go... I do not know, actually. The only thing I know that we just did was, the thing on New Year's Eve. I really do hope that we go on another tour this year. That would be really nice, but I don't know anything as of right now. Tampa and Seattle. Alright. I'm sailing to the left. Oh yeah, Leaf of World Tree. Okay, this is the town I was looking for. Let's try this town. This was the guy. Where has everyone gone? Dost thou think it is my breath? I feel like there's something going on here. Just, I have a feeling. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna search everywhere. Wait, what's going on with this fire? I mean, I literally could walk around this whole area and search. I bet you I'm not gonna find anything. Somehow I remember there being a thing, but I could be completely wrong. Let's keep going. We keep going. I mean, okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I heard another notification. Hello, Bub Rub for real. Thank you for following me. I'm gonna break down and I'm gonna look at a map of this particular town. What is this town called? Wellgarth. The problem with GameFAQs is that nothing is at all consistent. The names of the town... Yeah, no, there's nothing out here. Okay, well... I tried. I don't know why I thought that there was something out here. Alright, y'all. We're gonna break out the Nintendo Power issue. So, I have this very beat-up version of Volume 27, August 1991, Nintendo Power. I think this was probably my favorite issue because it's missing the front and back cover, maybe a few extra pages in there. This went into my backpack like every day as a kid. And I did have it back in August of 1991. So this issue has information about Dragon Warrior 2 and 3. And I think this was the only issue that did. So, we got Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm not very good at those games. I could try one day to do a Ninja Gaiden-ish type of run. Oh, look at that. We got classified information. Battletoads. I was never good at Battletoads. Battletoads is a very difficult game. Vice Project Doom. Mega Man 3 taught you about some sort of a secret where you could do Controller 1 and Controller 2. So this is the history of Dragon Warrior. 1989 was the first game. I don't know if y'all can see this. 1990 is the game I'm playing right now, and in 1991 was 3, which is the superior game, but we're not there quite yet. So in 1990, Dragon Warrior 2, this game that I'm playing right now, instead of traveling alone, now you head a party of 3 as you explore the expanded world of Alfgard, which is 4 times larger than it was in Dragon Warrior. It's a little off, but okay. Only one section of it is called Alfgard, but it's fine. You'll be glad that you have extra help when you encounter parties of enemies like none you've ever seen. Alright. All they really give me is 2 pages called Quick Tips. The 5 crests are the Star Crest, Fire Crest, Moon, Water, and Life. I have the Moon and the Fire already. Okay, it tells me about the hiding place of Raj Fastfinger, Jailer's Key, making the water flying cloth. That's the part. Okay. In the temple at Zahan, use step guard to cross the barriers. Remember those tiles that were dealing a lot of damage to me? Well, they wanted me to cast step guard. I don't have that yet. Too bad you can't, like, see what I'm reading here. To get the loom on the left side. The Dew's Yarn is on the 3rd floor of the Northern Dragon's Horn Tower. That's the thing that I'm trying to see if anywhere in the game is being mentioned that I find it there. I don't think I found a townsperson. I have not found anybody that's telling me this very specific thing. The Dew's Yarn is on the 3rd floor of the Northern Dragon's Horn Tower. Take these items to Tun and give to Don Mahone. Save the game and Mahone will have the cloth ready for the princess. So, I'm gonna go get this Dew's Yarn, I guess. I'm a little disappointed that I needed the guide to tell me that. But maybe that's why they did it. They wanted me to, you know, call Nintendo Power's 900 number. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't really looked at the chat. I have played the, first 3 games all the way through. This one, it's been a little while. 4 is a very good game, but I don't have a whole lot of experience with 4. I may want to play that one on stream. I've heard of Daniel Johnson. I actually did see him live in 2004 at a place called Red Eyed Fly. And that was crazy. I was like 19. Oh, this battle sucks. Your favorite issue... okay, so Alice, our lovely moderator, is a big Final Fantasy I fan. Maybe I should do that one at some point. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 1. Like, I've barely played the game, so that'd be kind of fun. Evil tree. So, it's just 2 pages. It's literally 2 pages, and if I'm not careful with how I turn the page, I'm going to rip one just right out because it's really hanging on, like, just barely. But it says, Sea Cave, Monolith Island. Use the moon fragment. The problem is that it's telling me about all these items that I can get, but your inventory is limited, so if you don't know what to do with all these items you get, you're kind of stuck. Hello, Cowtech! Oh, Vancouver, was that at this, there was this little bar, at a festival. It was like a little festival where I think the town had put it together. That was my very first time in Canada. So I had never even been to Canada before. It was crazy. Thank you very much for following me and for remembering that. That show was incredibly hot. Like, there was no airflow, like, everyone was just sweating a lot. I don't know, that is my memory. It was fun, and I remember just being on stage, like, just dripping. Okay, I'm gonna sail back to the right and get me a Leaf of World tree. Because I used one already. Yes! Tyvar! Yep, I forgot what the place is called, but we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, I loved it, actually. We went back to Canada this past year, and it's great! It's got some really nice scenery. Money's different. I don't know. I don't know what to say about Canada. It's Canada. I liked it. It's, foreign, but not super foreign. I'm looking at a map here. I need to sail basically to the entire other side of the world, so we're gonna go this way and wrap around to the top of the map. Alright, and then go left for a really long time. We're just sailing. Kinda want to run into some enemies because I do need to level my characters up a bit. But I'm not sailing into any enemies for some reason. This is a crazy long time to have not run into a battle. Is this Alfgard? Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. I don't know what kind of magical RNG this is. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go get this, Dew's yarn from Dragonhorn's tower. I saw this tower towards the very beginning of the game. I had to get the, Cloak of Wind and then jump off of this tower to fly to the other one. So it's actually the other tower that we didn't even go inside. That's where this Dew's yarn is. Okay. This is the town where I got the ship. Use that Staff of Thunder. Sea Slug. So, these Dragon Warrior 2 quick tips are not really helping me too much at this point because I've gotten most of this stuff already. Just want to show everyone my Nintendo Power issue. What happened with that round? Oh. Bran fell asleep. Alright. So, I'm told about the Staff of Thunder. Even Nintendo Power was telling me about the trick of selling it and then saving and then reloading. Entrance to Roan, Tower of the Moon. They don't tell me what's in Tower. I haven't been to Tower of the Moon yet. They don't tell me what's in Tower of the Moon. They just tell me I can go to it. I haven't done that yet. Secret face of Hargon's Castle, that's like... If you get to Hargon's Castle, it's very difficult to go through Roan and do that. Sword of Destruction, which is a rare drop, that's a cursed sword. Erdrick stuff. The great champion of long ago left his stuff scattered carelessly about. The sword is in Charlotte Castle. I got it. And then I sold it. The token is in Maidenhall. I got it. The armor is in the Cave to Roan. I have not gotten that yet. The shield is in Canuck. And the helmet is in Monolith of Holy. What's going on here? Helmet of Erdrick. Shield. I had the token already. And I had the sword. Dragon Warrior Monsters. I remember that one. I never played it, but I do remember it. And I should have played it, actually. But for some reason I never did. Was it sort of like a little bit of a Pokemon thing where you, capture monsters, I think? Alright, we're in Dragonhorn North Tower. I have a notification. Cowtech, thanks for following me. So it says, third floor of the Dragon's Horn Tower. This is floor 2. Now the problem is, here's the third floor. Where do I search? I don't know. So let's start right here and... What? What? First try. First try. I found it on the very first tile. Okay. Well. Good. We can leave the Dragon's Horn Tower. You know, I thought I was gonna have to go to every little tile. Every tile. But there it is. It was in the corner. I think it might be random every time too. I don't think it's in the same place every time. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. That was a lot of good luck considering the bad luck I had with the empty treasure chest earlier. So I have Dew's Yarn, Magic Loom, and now I'm gonna go give those 2 things to that man in the town that was kind of hidden off in some mountains. And then I am gonna get the best armor for the princess. Oh, your dog ate the cartridge. My dog ate one of my PS2 memory cards a few years ago when he was still a puppy. And he chewed up one of my NES controllers. I guess that's what happens when you leave things out and a puppy is around. Thank you, Tetris Crab, for following. So I have the Doo's Yarn, everyone. I'm over here bitching about, oh, it's gonna take me forever and the game doesn't tell me where it is. Well, Nintendo Power told me where it is. Look at that, no enemy encounters. So, last time I came over here and I used the Watergate key. And I think now coming this way will be the way for me to get to the town, since before it was blocked. Hello, Pete. I'm doing alright. I totally lucked out right now. I was supposed to search randomly in this tower to find an item, and I had no idea where it was, and the first place I searched, I found it. Hunter. I think these guys were a problem last time. I'm just, like, I'm bothered because little details are important to me, and I'm bothered that it wasn't anywhere, like, nowhere did anybody tell me in the game that that was even a thing. Maybe I didn't talk to everyone in the towns. I thought I have. It doesn't really matter, just for my own knowledge, I wanted to know if it was something that could have been found without a guide. Okay. Sailing through this little river. And the only other thing that... whoa, they attacked me first? Ooh, okay. The only other useful piece of information here for me is it tells me where the 5 crests are. And that's something that the game has not yet told me. I have 2 crests. And to anybody who's just joining, hello. Welcome. I play video games. I'm a big fan of old games. And this is Dragon Warrior 2, a game that came out when I was a kid. I'm trying to beat it, and you have to do all sorts of things, like find the 5 items that you need to then... It's like you're supposed to collect a number of these sacred things. And so I have 2 of those sacred things right now. Firebane! That's dangerous! Oof! Kalen! Somebody leveled up, though. It's Bran! Hi, Power Keg Greg. Bran got 4 maximum HP increase. And Bran learned a spell! What spell did he learn? Step Guard! I got Step Guard, finally. So next time I find those tiles, I don't have to worry about dying. Alright. This town. Ooh, I'm so... Okay. Alright, the man lives here. He will give me the water flying cloth. Okay. Alright, moon fragment. Gotcha. Yes! I got the key. I used it. Yeah, I still need to go to that Tower of the Moon. What do you want over here? Step guard makes it to where when you step on those tiles, it doesn't hurt you. Like, there's like some diagonal looking tiles that do damage. Alright, this is the dog named Ruffles, because he goes ruff ruff. Okay, I did that already. I have not gone to that tower yet. Alright, there is a trick to the water flying cloth. And I do wanna research this because this is definitely something that I think I found on GameFAQs. Where I could actually get 2 of them if I do something a certain way. So, one moment while I find some information about that. Control F. Water flying cloth. Trick. Ooh. That was fast. I found it real quick. Oh, come on, come on. The path to Rhone. I mean, this game is pretty cheap. I don't mind being cheap right back at it. Okay, step guard. I'm like trying not to use a guide, but for this very specific thing, I will use a guide. I would like to have 2 of these. So, unlock the western door with the jailer's key. Chest's magic loom. Alright. So then I find, this town of Ton. I'm in here right now. Dirty trick! There is another decent way to get gold plus a water flying cloth for the prince. Give the Dew's yarn and magic loom to the weaver. Then you can go back and get the items again. Once you get the yarn and loom again, save and reset. Alright! Okay, we're gonna do that. And I have step guard now. So I have found your loom and the Dew's yarn. So what happens here is you give him both items. He won't have it ready until you save and reset the game. I have to be patient. Well, now that the items are gone from my inventory, according to this, I should be able to find them again. And this is very good armor for the prince, also. Prince of Canik, so Bran. So, he'll... Alright! We have a new quest, and that is to go back and, follow, the instructions to get both of those items again, before I save. I think. Let me just make sure I... Once you get the yarn, get them to him, then go and get those 2 items again, then save and reset. So let's try that. Hello, Bruno Master. Oh, hey! Thank you very much. I was, really, really fortunate to have been asked by the Megas to sing on that song. I love that song. I love what they did with it, so, I'm really, really happy about that, and thank you. Hibabango! This is a new enemy. we're gonna use the Staff of Thunder. Alright. This Staff of Thunder is just amazing. I'm casting a free spell every time. So, I'm gonna go to that tower later. We're gonna go all the way back to that Dragon's Horn Tower. We're gonna search that same tile again, and I might find the Dews Yarn there. It may not be on that same tile, I don't know, but we will find out. Ooh, Bran's low on HP. I need to fix that. Okay. Bran! Lepre can also use some healing. Nintendo Cam. This is just a screen capture of what I'm doing. So yeah, this is basically, me on a camera and then what I'm doing. Oh no, I accidentally stepped there and now I'm fighting Hippobango again. Nintendo Power Cam. Well, the problem that I'm having is that, there's only 2 pages that are relevant to this game. And these tips are all things that I've already figured out. How did I not destroy these guys in one round? But yeah, unfortunately there's not a whole lot here. I'm afraid to, like, bend the issue very much, because it's kind of losing it. But this is it. This is my Nintendo Power with Dragon Warrior 2 and 3. I took it to school, a lot, in my backpack, in elementary school. It is from August 1991. You had this little area where, people would write in, like this guy had an iguana. I don't know if you can see that. This is my iguana Phyllis enjoying my Nintendo Entertainment System. Looks like there's a Japanese baseball team, like a little league. No, it wasn't Japanese. They went to Japan. I see. And then we have Ninja Gaiden 3. Like, instead of playing the game, I'm basically just gonna read Nintendo Power to y'all on stream. But, I mean, I could just sit here all day and read Nintendo Power to you guys. Super NES Preview, because it just came out. Trying to make sure that the camera can see this. Oh! My gosh! Game Boy Ultimate Design Contest. I wrote my information there. I didn't know how to write L's at that time, so my name looked like an S. Can't really see that. Brownsville, Texas, 78521. And I was really excited, but I never actually drew anything on the Game Boy. So, that's a blank Game Boy. They had a map, or a poster in here, for, Star Wars. I guess. I never took the poster out. And, let's see what else we have. Game Boy game. What the hell? Final Fantasy Legend 2 with a missing page. I was a member of, I got, a subscription to this, so my brother and I got we basically shared these growing up. If I wanted to write in for the players poll, I could have been a runner-up for a grand prize of Bill and Ted's telephone booth. And... oh, I could have gotten a cool Nintendo Power shirt? I'm missing out. Well, it looks like the games that were on their way to be created was, there's Where's Waldo on the NES. The latest releases, Sesame Street 1, 2, 3 ABC. Let's see, Captain Planet, Ninja Gaiden 3. Yeah. So, I'm missing a lot of pages in this thing. But, basically, the Dragon Warrior 2 segment was just 2 pages long, and it was full of things that I already figured out. So, this game would have been super difficult at the time without the internet. No, this is an emulator, yeah. I do have the cart, I just would prefer to do it this way instead. Because I don't trust the battery, and I don't know, you touch the thing and then it, you know, you touch your Nintendo and then it glitches out on you. 'Cause my stuff's all dirty. Yeah, like, I'm doing save states in very specific areas. I don't, like, I could be saving every battle, and then, because I think, like, if you reload the state, like, something different happens every time. In Dragon Warrior 3, that does not happen. I remember, trying to get, like, new outcomes in the battles a lot in Dragon Warrior 3, and the same outcome would happen every time. Which is really useful if you're going to the monster arena and betting on monster battles. I never had the top loader. I remember it existing, but I never had one. I should do a Nintendo Power stream at one point. I have a lot of issues. Some of them are here, some of them are at my parents' house. Thank you, Mike Cade. Happy New Year. Alright, we're back at Dragonhorn Tower, North Tower. Huh, region free? Does that mean that it would have read, Famicom games? Some of the- I do have a lot of issues. Yeah, don't we all? Bran was poisoned! Kalen! Alright. Good job, Kalen. More MP, more HP, it's very good. Let's use antidotes. Okay, we're gonna go back and find another Dew's yarn. Baboons! Remember these guys? They were real dangerous at one point. Not anymore. Well, actually, maybe a little bit. Bran's kind of, struggling. Okay, floor 1, floor 2, here's floor 3. I'm gonna check the same corner. It's not there. So we're just gonna keep searching, and in theory I can find another one, according to this online guide. There might be... Oh, there it is! It was in a different corner. Okay, I got the Dew's yarn again. Now, I'm going to go back to Zahan, and walk on that tile floor. Let's go sleep at the inn first. Alright, back to Zahan. One slime! That slime stood 0 chance against me. Jap and Pal. Huh. That's cool. Okay, I'm kind of looking off to the side over here. There's a castle there. That's where I found my moon crest. I believe... I'm just trying to figure out where to sail so I can directly hit Zahan. I don't know how to pronounce these things. Another level! Alright. Level 19, I think that's pretty decent, but I am nowhere near completing this game yet, because even if you're at a decent level, there's a lot of luck that is involved in whether or not you even survive going to the final area or not. The enemies are very inconsistent, and you can easily die because they'll cast something that just kills you automatically, no way to avoid it. Here we go, Step Guard! Yes! Look at that! I don't know how long it lasts, but that was much better than having to heal myself every 2 steps. Yes! The magic loom! So now, I'm gonna cast Step Guard again. I'm supposed to save and reset according to this guide here. Wait, how much does that sell for though? Let's see. Can I sell things here? Yeah. How much does that Dew's yarn go for? 30. No, thank you. Okay. Let's go to... back to Maidenhall. Heal. Let's save and then do a hard reset. Okay. What armor does Bran have? Magic armor. So magic armor is supposed to be, I think it halves your fire damage or something like that, or I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna do a save state real quick. I'm so paranoid about something not working. No! So I am gonna resume playing. I just need to do a, I mean, I could have just done it up here in my... here we go. Reset. Hard reset. Alright. So it's like I just pressed in the reset button on the Nintendo. New Year's Eve performance was really fun. I'm not used to being up so late because I usually go to bed kind of early even here. And then going to the West Coast was a change of time zone. It was really fun though. It was crazy, like, you know, we were counting down, like there was a clock and everything, and they had confetti and balloons, and it was fun. Alright. Pull this back up. I'm gonna pull up an item chart. So, yeah, that water flying cloth is a +10 defense for him. And it's the best armor that both of them can equip, actually, Bran and the princess. I keep forgetting her name. Kaylin. So, we're gonna go sail back to, the village that's kind of remote. Toon. I don't know. You just have to kind of make up the pronunciations as you go, I guess. Where am I? Looking at my map. Oh yeah, there is a village that I haven't been to in a while. It was one of the first villages in the game when I warped over to this other continent. And I believe something important is there now that I have these keys, but one thing at a time. So I'm gonna sail all the way around here. Going this way. Only one singular man of war. Great. So I sailed all the way around that way. I'm going like the super long way, but there is no easy way to go. I really did go a super fucking long way. Oh well. More enemies, more encounters, more levels. This is Alifgard. It's unfortunately not as busy or bustling with people like it was in the first game, and even the third game. I just imagining that maybe the people who designed the game or developed the game were kind of rushed, and they didn't have maybe even the space, the memory or whatever to create more towns than they already did. But your old towns are not even there on the map. Kind of sucks. Maybe it would have made the game even more complicated. Alright. Okay, I sail up this way. There should be a little channel. There it is. Those were the two towers there. Sail through the channel. Nope! Sail this way. More of these guys. Bran fainted and then he woke up. And someone's asleep. She fell asleep again! Classic Bran. Well, we do have a fan of Bran in the chat, and that is my mod. I'm starting to come around to Bran as well. Like, you know, he's a support character. Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of games were rushed. I mean, even good games. I've heard that Mega Man 3 was one of them. And that makes a lot of sense because the storyline kind of doesn't exist, and then it does out of nowhere, and then you're confused, like, what? What is even happening here? Like, what? There's a story? Proto Man was rushed, I believe that. Sailing all the way back here to get my water flying cloth, and I do have the other 2 items for another one, so it's a lot of saving and resetting going on. I can probably go save somewhere that's closer than Maidenhall Castle, so I don't have to do this whole thing all over again with trying to sail all the way around the world to get back. Horks! I think these guys were dangerous and I don't remember why. They seem alright for now. Alright. Graboopy did not see me. Just gonna kill it real quick. Alright! Let's go talk to this man over here and get me really good armor for the princess and Bran, the other prince. Wait a minute. I have my items all... She can't hold any more items. Oh my god. I don't have any more space in my inventory for it. That means I'm gonna get rid of one of these medical herbs. Because I can always buy another one later if I want one. There it is! Water flying cloth! Equip! Yeah! That defense went up by like 12. Yes! He's gonna make another one for me! Nice! Whoever discovered that! Good job! let's sell that princess's old armor, the clothes hiding. Absolutely. Now, Bran needs this falcon sword also. There's a sword that he can get that's, I think, pretty decent for him. I can't afford it yet, that falcon sword. Alright, well that is goals right there, that falcon sword. Silver key. Armor of Gaia. Alright, Leaf of World Tree. Echoing Flute can probably... I can probably toss that. We'll see. Alright. So now I go save and hard reset again, and then I'll have a second water flying cloth. I've never tried that before, so that's kind of cool. And I'm gonna go save in a different place from where I was. Oh, Staff of Thunder. Okay. Staff of Thunder did not work. Okay. Oh, alright. I don't like these configurations where there's just like a lot of various enemies. I think the hunter needs to go. Bran doesn't have anything. Yeah, you just kind of want to shuffle around to the music when you're sailing. Okay. She always uses Staff of Thunder because it's pretty powerful. Ooh, that hit her by a lot. So did that. Okay. She's going to either defend or use... she's gonna heal more herself. Excellent. Can't believe that Hork is not dead. Okay. Time to heal everybody after that battle. Yeah, I think everyone else is fine. Alright. Sail down. Look at my map. Oh yeah, I'm real close. There's a town down here where I can save. Nope, I keep forgetting it's on the first page. Sailing. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think I have to go all the way around over here. There we go. Oof. I have a notification. Thank you for Barely Einstein. Thank you to Barely Einstein for following. Swaying intensifies. Okay, this is Barren, the town of Barren. Is that right? What town is this? Yeah. Sleep at the inn and save here. I want to afford that falcon sword, so I also need to level up, so there's just gonna have to be a lot of boring grinding happening at some point. That's sort of how all the Dragon Warriors work, so it's not too, like, I don't know, it's not too unexpected to have to do that. Alright. So, I'm gonna hard reset again. We're gonna press in the reset button here. And now I start from... I should start from that very same place. Okay. Now to go back to that town where the man was weaving the water flying cloth, and I'll get my second one. I could just keep doing that, but I have zero... I don't need a third one, I guess, unless I feel like selling it, but it's a lot of work that goes into that. I'd rather just, you know, fight enemies and then also level up, which is something I'm gonna have to do anyway. That battle, those ghost mouse battles are sort of pointless. They don't really give me much EXP. Hello, Raziel Prime. Oh yeah, we played in San Antonio. Oh, it must have been a long time ago, but thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for being there. Oh, and I appreciate it. I did some covers of the songs from Lunar maybe about a year ago or so, so I appreciate that a lot. Oh, she's low on HP. Just gonna keep going and hope she doesn't die. Okay, they're attacking somebody else. Very good. Heal more. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Those were fun to do because they're not really like generally my musical style, I guess. I don't know how else to explain it, but they were a little it was difficult to try to get the timing on them just right. I recorded them for Half Empty Energy Tank, which is also a YouTube channel, and they do a lot of game playthroughs, and they wanted me to basically record them with the perfect timing along to the original song, so I did it. It was a lot of, like, figuring out exactly what the tempo was. The boat song has like a little pause in there, and I tried to get everything exact. Oh no, I used the Wing of Wyvern. I hope that doesn't work in battle. Yes! It didn't work. I lost it, but I don't care. I was trying to use Staff of Thunder, and I failed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's super awesome. Thank you. Hey, Party Pooper, which band was it? That was, just, well, now 2 years ago. Forget that we are now in the new year. But yeah, which band was it? I was there, so I hopefully got to see them. Oh, come on, Hork. Hork doesn't really, get hit by spells too much. It looks like the spell can fail on them. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this battle. I'm gonna save state this battle. And try it again. Speedrun! Oh yeah, I remember Speedrun. Those guys, they played a couple of years. Yeah, they're really good. She needs to heal herself. Worked. Very good. Ba, 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 ba. Very good work, team. We did it. Alright, we're gonna get our second water flying cloth. Give it to Bran. The magic armor he has gives some sort of a magic defense boost. They are your backing band. What music do you do? And feel free, everyone, if you've got a band or anything like that, or anything, I mean, feel free to post links to your stuff. I would love to check it out, and everyone should, you know, be involved in that. Golden Key is Kaelin. That's right. Let's get this here water flying cloth. Well, the princess isn't the only one who can wear it. Let's see here. Hey, Liquid Goose! Who's got my water flying cloth? Oh, there it is. She has them both. I'm gonna look up real quick to see... Water flying cloth. Plus 35 defense. The magic armor is plus 25, but fire protection... I don't really know what fire protection means, so forget it. I'm just gonna give this other one to Prince Canuck, or Bran. He cannot carry more items. Okay, let's toss one of these medical herbs, because I have to do that now. Transfer it to Bran. Equip the water flying cloth, which is gonna give him a 10 boost. Yep, now he's at 81. Prince Maidenhall is doing Armor of Gaia. That's already the best thing that he can do. So I'm gonna sell this magic armor when this girl gets out of the way. Magic armor. Yes! Still cannot afford that falcon sword, but that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Okay, time to just walk around and fight enemies and do some grinding. I don't know the best areas to do that. We'll find out. Ooh, Graboopy's gonna summon his friends. If my band was a pizza, then what toppings would be on my band if it were a pizza? That's a good question. I don't even... Whew. That question actually just made me pretty hungry. I can tell you what toppings I like. I am a fan... I like pepperoni. I like, you know, the kind of just a normal pepperoni and cheese pizza. I'm a big fan of that. I also like other things. I do like pineapple, but I don't really have a strong opinion about it like a lot of other people do. Meatball pizza from Eastside Pies. I haven't had that, but I do know where Eastside Pies is. I gotta try that. That sounds good. I love banana peppers. Kaylin died! This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna run from this battle, but I'm gonna save state real quick. I could do pepperoni and bacon. I don't really have anything specifically that I... Oh, seriously? No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Try running again. Made it. We get the other world map music that I like better. Leaf of World Tree. Use on Kaylin. Heal, just in case I run into an enemy on my way back to town. Haha. I'm clicking on this YouTube link. The sleepover! Awesome! I'm subscribing. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Back to town! Gonna sleep at the inn. Is there an inn? I think it's over here. Ranch, I do enjoy. I enjoy a lot of food. There's not a whole lot that I'm gonna be like, no, I don't like that. I pretty much like anything. I prefer to not eat really bad things for me, but I do enjoy them once in a while. Thank you to, Keto B. Drake. I'm butchering everyone's name, I'm so sorry. Thank you for following. What am I doing here? Leveling up and making sure Princess does not die. That's my goal. Let's go to this tower. If I go to Pint House Pizza, I must get the pepperoni rolls. Where is Pint House Pizza? I've never heard of that place. Oof. How do I talk to that old man that was in there? Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Let's see what's down this way. I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna check out every room in here first. Ooh, remember Evil Clown? That's what I fought earlier to get the Staff of Thunder. Burnett around 47th. I know that area, actually. I gotta go check that out. Staff of Thunder does not work on Evil Clown. It's good to know. Yeah, I'll try down here. I'll try going up this way. I'm easily gonna get lost in here. Huh. I'm just taking little baby steps because I don't know where I'm going. Puppet Man, that sounds dangerous. I think I fought Puppet Man earlier, a few days ago. He died! So, ooh, ghouls, and they attacked first. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Fireball's kind of a weak spell. Save state, just in case something happens. Alright. Oof. Jeez. Okay, these guys are strong. He's gonna use his Shield of Strength. She is going to put them to sleep. That was not very successful. And he woke up. Okay, they're kind of strong against magic, but I'm gonna try a Staff of Thunder again because it doesn't really use up any MP. Alright. Bran is the one that seems pretty strong against those fireballs, so that's good. I think that water flying cloth was a good investment to do for both of them. I'm just gonna go this way to see what happens. That just led me back to the beginning of the tower. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, what is this? I got money. Money is always welcome. Nothing there. Puppet Man. I'm suspicious of them. Yeah, 'cause they do that. I just lost 11 MP from Puppet Man. Or because of Puppet Man. Sleep at least kept that gold orc from doing something on that turn. He hits by a lot. Everyone's gonna defend except for main character. Alright. That battle was really rough. And the EXP didn't really pay out as much as I would have liked it to. This game is very unforgiving. Alright. Gold Orc, I can handle this. Him. Yeah, this 3 balanced it out a lot more as far as in 3 it's like you'll run into enemies and they're all dangerous, but it's not completely like I can run into a bad batch of enemies here and just be done. Whereas in 3 it's like you kind of have an idea of what's gonna happen beforehand. They do. I'm not gonna be like shitting on modern games like, oh well everything sucks and it's not like the good old days, because that's what, you know, you hear people saying that to us all the time, our age group, about things that happened before our time, and I think that's wrong. But I do... Oh, the bamboo stick! Aha! I do agree that I've seen a lot of games do a lot of hand-holding. Now this game is also super cryptic, and I don't think it needed to have been as cryptic as it is. I'm just making it a point to not have the attitude of, well, in my day it was better, sort of thing. I do agree that there is a lot of hand-holding happening in a lot of games. I also haven't played a lot of modern games. I don't have a PS4. I don't have an Xbox 360. Unfortunately, it's just, you know, I can't really justify spending the money on those things and then buying the games, so, just also as an adult, it's harder to have the attention span to, like, mentally, to get into something new. The latest Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy X, and that came out my senior year in high school. I'm at the very top of the tower. It was empty. Okay then. Tetris Effect. Huh, a PS4. I guess I can definitely see the benefit of a PS4 being a Blu-ray player and Netflix device. Metal Babble will hurt me. Metal Babble's pretty difficult because of the Firebane. Let's see if it's worth it. I might kill it. Nah! I don't want that though. I don't want to just cast Firebane on me and then run away. I'm gonna try one more time. That's gonna make it very difficult, I think. Let's see. At least he didn't hurt me. Alright, I'll take that. What kind of door is this? Is this a golden key door? Yeah, it is. I think the old man is over here. There it is. Hello, old man. As the full moon waxes and wanes, so too the tide rises and falls. That should be a lyric somewhere. Gave me a lyric idea. There's the moon fragment. Is there anything else in this tower? Any more goodies? Any more treasure chests? I don't know. I'm a little curious about, this other door led me to... Okay, basically, I already went up that staircase over there. Is there a baseball game that's exclusive to PS4? I should have cast stop spell on these fucking asshole evil clowns. Does she have stop spell? She does not. MLB The Show. I have not heard of it. I think just a normal heal is gonna work on her. And on Maidenhall. And on Bran. Alright. I'm gonna look at a map on this tower. 'Cause... I mean, I could just... I don't know, like, let's see, Lookout Tower. Is this what this place is called? No, it's not Lookout Tower. Moon Tower. There's so many different maps, and like, jeez. They're not all named the same thing. This is a Tower of the Moon, I think? Full Moon Tower. Full Moon Tower. Bamboo stick. There's a medical herb. Yeah, there's nothing else of importance. Whee! Okay, I have the moon fragment. I need to use the moon fragment on an area in the sea where there's a sort of like a barrier where I need to use it to have the tide rise. Of course, I don't know how to get there without a map either, so I'm using the map. I think that, wait, what happened to that bamboo stick? Where's that bamboo stick? Did I throw it away? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure this game came with a map when, like, let's say you purchased it a long time ago. It came in the box, probably came with a map. But if you were like me, we didn't really buy a lot of games, we rented them. So, you know, if you rent Dragon Warrior 2, you're gonna be kinda lost. I still don't have enough for that falcon sword. Well, time to level up. I'm gonna go back and save... Actually, I'm gonna walk around here for a little bit. What's going on over here in these mountains? You would think I would run into an enemy. Moon Tower is Austin appropriate. Yeah! Hide-Lied. Oh my gosh. My worst rental was a game called Wall Street Kid. I've heard of Hide-Lied, and I've heard that it's pretty bad. I saw Wall Street Kid, and I was like, oh, what's this? This is gonna be awesome. And it just, like, was stock market. That's all it was, stock market. I was like 7 years old. And, later, as an adult, I learned how to finally play the game. Like, I must have been like 18. I was like, nah, I'm gonna figure this out. And I learned how it worked. I didn't get very far, and I definitely have not played it since. So maybe, if y'all want to see me on stream play Wall Street Kid, I might try that at some point. I don't know why I thought Wall Street Kid was gonna be cool, like, looking at it at, like in Blockbuster, we had a Hollywood Video. I think maybe, like, the drawing on the cover was kind of cool looking, and I was like, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a good game. I remember renting Platoon on the NES. I had no idea it came from a movie. I haven't even seen that movie. I just remember getting lost immediately. Like, like, immediately there was, like, nowhere to go. And I just thought that was, like, the worst game ever in the entire world, because I turn on the game and I can't, like, walk anywhere. I'm pretty sure I was missing out on, like, maybe there was, like, an up and down or something. What do I do here? Let's see. Hunter needs to go. Bran? I'm gonna put Hippobangos to sleep. What?! Holy shit! Wow! That went very poorly. Oh my gosh. Zosty, hello. Thank you for following me. Actually, Zosty, I think I follow you. I think I follow your channel too. Thank you for stepping into mine. I appreciate it. What do I do? What do I do? Hey there. Woo, I got caught in a very unfortunate situation here. I'm gonna run. Oh my gosh. He's the one with return, also. And I don't have a Leaf of World Tree anymore because I used it already. Respect for VGM cover scene. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. You walked in at the perfect time, also. I can't use Bran's spell because, alas, poor Bran is dead. It is brutal and savage. I'm doing my best without a guide, but I did use this issue of Nintendo Power. It's missing a few pages in the front and back cover. This was my issue that I took to school in elementary from August 1991. It's not really helping me very much. It only gave me 2 pages worth of information. And it basically tells you about getting all these items, but then it doesn't tell you what to do with all of these items. So, I could use GameFAQs. I am using it to a degree. Oh no, all yours got thrown away. I am so sorry. Shit, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna run. Just run. That didn't go well. I'm just gonna have Magidrakis over here, like, sucking down my defense. I'm prepared to just die. Okay, that worked. Yes. Welcome to the House of Healing. Please revive Bran. Yes, I'll pay the money. Oh, you know what I regret, and I'm sure a lot of us do, is tossing out the boxes that came with the games. I don't know what happened to my maps. I do actually still have a lot of maps, but, you know, the boxes, the instruction manuals. I may have a box of those somewhere. Yeah, I was curious if Nintendo Power, like, if you could get issues, like, at least digitally or something. Now, the good news is that I am closer to affording that Falcon Sword. So we're just gonna walk around here some more. This fight! Yeah, I have, do you guys remember the Zelda Link to the Past comic? I loved that comic. Like, I had all my like the 12 Nintendo Power issues, and it was like, I'm gonna read all of them so I can read the whole comic. And the Mario one was really good too. I think it was Mario World? I don't remember. There was a Mario one that was just actually hilarious. They did, didn't they? Softcover book releases? Yeah, they did release those at some point. I know my mod, wherever she is, Alice, she's got, I think she's got that. She's got the Mario comic. I have these Zelda Link to the Past one. Like, because they released it as... Oh, come on, he was already healed up. They released it, like, as its own book at one point. Just walking around. Alright, this was the fight earlier, and they called it a heroic blow. It killed Bran in one hit. So let's try my original idea, which was sleep on hippobangos. Oh, jeez. Didn't go terribly, but I wish it could have gone a little better. Oh really? Type in Nintendo Power Reddit in Google. First link is an archive. That's awesome. Alright, my goal here is to get 25,000 gold so I can buy that falcon sword for Bran. I don't know if this is the best place, but this is nearby where I need to be. Those gold orcs are sort of, it's like they're good. They're giving me a lot of EXP, but, or gold, but not EXP, and I have an issue with that. Like, I would like to have a more balanced reward after a battle. Bran? I'm afraid he's gonna die this battle. Hippobango goes to sleep. I hope. Kalen's gonna die this battle. Shit. Whew. She's gonna have to defend. Because I think they're all gonna try to kill her right now. Jeez. That's true. I'm probably one of the few people who doesn't really use Reddit that much, or I'm never really there. I don't even think about it most of the time. I know it's got all sorts of stuff. Kaylin is gonna heal herself in the event that she dies. No one wasted a turn trying to heal her. There we go. Rip bandwidth. Oh, yeah, I have to check that out after the stream. We made it out of that battle. Yes, that is a decent amount of gold in EXP. That was just very tough. Oh really? They sent you the first few issues for free. Alright, Bran, good job. That was good. Come on, Hippobango. These Hippobangos. Man, alright. Bran doesn't really have anything that is gonna be useful towards them. Kaylin can, guess maybe Surround might work, but it's not worth it. I'm just gonna do Staff of Thunder. Yeah, I heard- Hello, Belmont Kane. How's it going? Yeah, I remember hearing about the Nintendo Power, promo thing with Dragon Warrior. I don't think... I think I may have been just a little too young for it at the time, but I may have had like some older cousins that had a copy because of that, and that's how I remember Dragon Warrior. She's again gonna heal herself. Oof. Good, she barely escaped dying again. Good job. Oh my god, old promo VHS, Nintendo Power advertising Donkey Kong Country. I think I remember that. Hola, the secret. What is my gold situation? Oh, I'm almost there to affording that Falcon Sword. Grab oopies. Hi, hey Louie! Thanks for joining. Thank you. Oh, I got a treasure chest. I got the copper sword. I'm gonna sell that thing. It's a decent time to go sell the copper sword and sleep at the inn. Maybe? Bran is gonna sell that copper sword. Figured it out by the end of that summer. Yeah, I must have been around the same age. No, but I am almost gonna get that Falcon Sword. It hits twice. It's got less attack power, but it does hit twice per turn. I didn't understand the concept of Dragon Warrior. I was about like 6. I was learning how to read, so that kind of helped me learn how to read. And, I didn't understand you had to walk around and gain experience points. And then, of course, that game's very unforgiving, and, the experience points are like... You have to do it forever and ever and ever, and that's the whole game. Kinda like this one, but... This one, it's like... This game is unforgiving as well, it's just that there's more stuff to do. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. This is not a good battle to be in. We're going for it! Just gonna attack and we're just gonna go for it. Yes! Good job, team! Good strats! Got another treasure chest. Chainmail. What's with all this random weapons and stuff? Alright, Bran. You got 1 power increased by 1. He learned a new spell, and I have another level up. Oh my gosh, Kaylin. Alright. Bran, what did you get? He got Firebane. That's actually kind of great. Firebane will attack multiple enemies at once, and it's, I think, stronger than Infernos, which is what the princess has. I think. Or it's like a different element. It's fire instead of wind or something like that. Who has the chainmail? I think it's Bran. Yeah. Let's sell that chainmail. I kinda wanna sell that, whatever weapon he has now in order to afford the, Falcon Sword, but, it might not work out that way. I have played Breath of Fire... I played the GBA version of Breath of Fire in high school, so it was a while back, I don't remember much. I've tried Breath of Fire 2 a few times, and honestly, I cannot get over the translation errors. Let's use... it's like... Oh, wait, Firebane is just like all across the screen? Yes! But yeah, like, I've tried Breath of Fire 2, and I just, I have a lot of difficulty with the text and the translation. I love the music in those games, though, and I really should be giving them a shot. Bran just got real useful with that Firebane spell. Walking around. Firebane, that's right! Firebane! Yeah, Bran is stepping it up! We're still gonna do Staff of Thunder. He's gonna attack all across the screen, I think. Let's check it out as soon as it comes up. Oh god, these enemies. 25, 20, 28, 5. It didn't kill any of them in one hit, but it's definitely weakened them. Actually, I'm gonna get a free heal. I'm gonna use Shield of Strength, and then she will use Staff of Thunder. Oof. Bran's gonna use that Shield of Strength, though, and heal himself. Oh, just call me Curtis CeeLo 27. And also Patient Rain. I didn't see you earlier. Thank you for following. Vividly seeing the the art style in Breath of Fire 2. It was just like those games look awesome, and they're definitely something that I would like. I just haven't really given them time. I could though. I could do it here on the internet. That'd be fun. Man, you're going straight for the weekend. The weak characters. Nobody killed them in one hit. That was a surprisingly very tough battle. Look at this, it's not even over yet. Oh man. Yeah, renting RPGs was really tough. Like, we would just be like, hey, let's keep renting this very same game. Okay, thanks Van Dweller. Appreciate it. How close am I to that falcon sword? Very close. These fights are so tough. Alright, Firebane, she's gonna do Staff of Thunder. With the demo SNES at Blockbuster. Oh, I didn't even... That's right, I think they did have demo systems there. Okay. Almost. Oh, you have to rent FF6 like 4 times. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like, I remember seeing other people's save files, and I actually really enjoyed them, because I would just start them up and be in a place that I had no idea what it was. It was kind of interesting. Like, I got to see a different area of the game, just out of nowhere. Aw, yes! Bran stepping it up! You just attack the whole damn screen. So the run to the last area of the game, Roan, it's the area where the last dungeon is very well known for being extremely unforgiving. So far we've seen the game be a little bit unforgiving, but when I get to that final area, that's gonna be really tough. It doesn't even matter how strong you are, your levels, the enemies are just inconsistent, and you'll run into a batch of very, like, I'll run into 4 dragons, whereas, you know, sometimes I won't. Or, there's an enemy that will cast Sacrifice and just kill my party, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, fortunately, I think there's a save area near there. And a lot of it is just gonna be like walking, like, okay, I gotta walk, I gotta make it to the castle, halfway there, I die. Trying to prepare for that by just, you know, making sure that my levels are pretty solid now, and try to keep that up. Oh! My head! There we go. That is the ratio of glass to head size. Alright. I think a few more battles, and I should be able to get that falcon sword. Oh, jeez. Whew. Hunter. Use that Firebane. Staff of Thunder. So, I remember the day that Mortal Kombat was released for the Super Nintendo. I saw it. Oh, no. Damn it. Of course she was gonna die. It was at, you know, the arcade, and it was awesome, and then when it got released for the Super Nintendo, that was just like, oh my god, I have to get, we have to buy it. And then, of course, it was really different, and there was no blood, and the fatalities were all different and stuff. Well, Kalen died. Good thing is that the character with Return is still alive. Oh, no. Return doesn't work in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Return. I'm gonna come back here instead. I can't choose which town to return to. I forgot about that. Wait, where do I heal myself? Where is my House of Healing? Is it this guy? Yeah. Revive me. Yes. Alright, goal is I'm going to sail back to that other town of, I think it's called Tun. And hopefully on the way there I will make enough gold to buy the Falcon Sword. I'm almost there, it's less than 1,000. Oh, Mortal Kombat for Game Boy? Oh, hey, it's Alice! Hello! This is our lovely lady, our moderator lady. She's just here to make sure everyone's behaving. Yeah, no one's been misbehaving, everyone's been great. Da-da, da-da. Bran learned a really good spell, so I'm very proud of him. He's really stepping it up. That's the most interesting thing that has happened. Fulio 1990. Look at that. Bran he just like firebaned the entire screen. Very proud of him. He's accomplished so much. Antidotes. Get that falcon sword for him, and then he is all set, I think, with his maximum equipment for the rest of the game. And I think she is too. I think my armor and my weapons are maxed out already with what, like the best stuff that I can get. Oh, we're gonna use Firebane. Firebane is so good. Pikachu! I wish we could get that Pikachu. Oh, it gave me a link and it doesn't work. Imagine if it did. I'm just gonna have that Pikachu thing just uploaded randomly. And you just saved somewhere. Ready. It has to be ready to go as an image. No, I don't want Bran to use up his MP healing. He's got Firebane now. No! Oh yeah, I have the moon fragment. I was like, did I progress this game at all? Am I just like wandering around fighting things? Bran sucked, and he's still... It's like... Look at this! See that Firebane? Ah, it didn't work on one of them, but still. It's pretty good. Bran has been really stepping up. He's pulling his weight. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Firebane on these guys. I think those guys are actually resistant to fire, now that I think about it, for some reason. Alright! How much does this weapon sell for? Let's do a little bit of selling of weapons. These oh, iron spear. Yes, take it. No, because Bran gets the best sword that he can equip. Here we go. The Falcon Sword. Alright, so the Falcon Sword is a little bit weaker, but it attacks twice. And from what I understand, that's actually better in the long run. So, have the Falcon Sword now. According to this guide, I think everyone's at their best equipment except for Maidenhall. Main guy. Bran can do Falcon Sword, 2 times attack. It's actually not a very good attack power, but that doesn't seem to matter very much. He can get the Water Flying Cloth, we have that, and the Shield of Strength. I think he's got that already. Yep, that's it. He's got all of his stuff. Does he have a Dragon's Bane? He does. Alright, she's got Staff of Thunder, Water Flying Cloth. Staff of Thunder, Water Flying Cloth. She does not equip a shield or a helmet. Dragon's Bane could be something that I can get, but I don't even really know what it does. Okay. Alright. So, we've maxed out equipment for 2 characters. That's all the equipment they're gonna get for the rest of the game. And I'm gonna sleep at this inn. Alright, so this will conclude my stream for today. I'm gonna just go save back at, I'm gonna sail back there, just for the EXP. But anyway, this will basically, I've accomplished getting the Water Flying Cloth and leveling up a lot and getting 2 of them. And then also getting the Falcon Sword. Let's try that out. Well, it hits by 2, but I think that particular enemy's got a high defense. Alright. Hits by 2, hits by 2, but it hit twice. Ooh, maybe it's not so great, but that's what all these guides are saying. I need to get the Falcon Sword. So I got it. Delicately sailing out of this river. Okay. Go down here. I'm not really running into too many battles like I wanted to, but that's alright. We're just taking the scenic route. Some very nice scenery. And, well, I planned to get a few battles in. Here we go, 6 Goopies. Firebane and Staff of Thunder. Yes! Okay. So, I do have the moon fragment, which is something that I need to use in order to get into a cave that, I couldn't get to before. There's also one more tower that I have not, explored. It's sort of like in the middle of the ocean. I have heard nothing from any townspeople about that tower, so I guess you're just supposed to go explore it to see what happens. So we will do that next time. Also, all of these streams are going to be up on YouTube as well. I'm trying to figure out which channel to upload them to. I have my personal YouTube, then I also have Descendants of Erdrick, and I think it would be fun to have this up on Descendants of Erdrick. So I'm torn, and I don't know where to put these videos. So they will go somewhere when I figure it out. Alright everyone, thank you very much. And I really appreciate you all joining me and being here. I had a follow from, Zosty a little while ago, so that was cool. I will see you all later, and we do not want to lose the record of my great deeds, because that would be a shame. So, it's a good thing I got everything saved. Okay, well, this concludes everything, and I'll see you all next time, so thank you.